Hey everybody, hi. I forgot something downstairs. I need to go grab it real quick. But I want to say hi. Hi Nelly, how's it going? We've got a cat, maybe a dog, watching us. We got a pet of some kind, and we're gonna keep her company. So I'm gonna do soothing sounds for animals. I'm gonna replicate fireworks and dogs barking and growling and fighting, all sorts of stuff like that. Hey, Jump Kid Man. Anyway, I forgot my little controller connector, so I will be right back. But we are gonna actually, you know what? Let's start off with the dice roll.
Let's roll the dice and
Hold on.
hope it is.
Let me go back to this. I forgot that song plays. So hello everyone. Hi, we're gonna be playing more Skyward Sword today. All right, is everybody ready? Now I'll go to this screen. It's a nice transitional screen. Before I go to, oh hey, let's roll the dice too.
Let's roll the dice and hope it is nice and hope that our prize is good.
Let's roll the dice and hope that it's nice and hope that our prize is good. Ready? Let's roll the dice and hope it is 19. You get to choose what you want. You get to choose one. You get to choose one. You're 19. You can choose whatever you like on this list. On this list here. You want a sound alert? You went.
The dice and hope it is nice and hope that our prize is good.
I hate how catchy the tune is. Well, you know, what can I say? God gave me a gift. Who am I not to use it? It's in clips. I think I know what it is. I'm the Salt Lake Stinker. I fart more than anybody else, more or less than anyone else in Salt Lake. Okay. At least you're making it easy. Let's go to sound alerts. Now what would you log in? What are you doing? Streamer login. I feel like they should know who I am. Do you have any idea who I am? It's me. I'm the guy that gives you 50% of your website traffic, okay? So show a little respect. Create a new sound. saltlakestinker.wav. Salt Lake Stinker. I fart more than anybody else, more or less than anyone else in Salt Lake. Let me see if I can crop it at all to. I'm the Salt Lake Stinker. I fart more than anybody else, more or less than I'm the Salt Lake. I'm the Salt Lake Stinker. I fart more than anybody else. I'm the Salt Lake Stinker. I'm the Salt Lake Stinker. I fart more than anybody else. I'm the Salt Lake. I'm the Salt Lake Stinker. I fart more than anybody else. I'm the Salt Lake Stinker. Do the full thing. Do the full damn thing. Salt Lake Stinker. The. Oh, I need to select a sound mood. Sorry. This one is party sound. This one's a party sound. Woo! It's your birthday today. Happy birthday, Plastic Today. Plastic, today is your birthday. Hey, Plastic. Remember, make sure to clip this and play it on your birthday every year. What time is it? Is it May 15th? Is it May 16th? Is it March 16th? Well, look at that. What time is that? Is that March 16th? Well, it's my favorite viewer, Plastic's birthday today. Hey, well, I just remembered that it's Plastic's birthday today. Well, happy birthday. Hey, happy birthday, Plastic. Happy birthday. So there you go. And if that was a lie, then you can play that on your actual birthday, but the date will be incorrect. We need the Germa birthday website, but for you, what is the Germa birthday website? I'm not used to there being sun in your background. Yeah, I know, it's daylight savings. It'll do that. Okay, I gotta grab that piece. Wait, let me finish this so you can at least play your new sound while I'm gone. I'm gonna give you guys a new toy before I leave. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad. All right. Let's see. Applause, laughter, booing, you suck, Instagram boom. Those are all peak, you know, evil laugh, stop, peak, boo hoo hoo, pretty peak. U1, that's peak. I need that. No, bad gamer, good gamer, both are good. Meal of choice. Now it's false. How much do we use it's false? Oh, I see here. Okay, well, my name's not here, so let's say it's Gabriel.
Hey, I want to wish a very special happy birthday to Gabriel. Heard you had a big.
Hey, chair spin. Thanks for the chair spin. There you go. Okay, we'll be right back. Is important. Pingus. It does sometimes work in chat, but I need to do the goddamn effect. I need to open this thing, and I never do it because I'm stupid. Sorry, I know that you guys can't see anything on my Switch screen. I'll make myself full screen-ish right now. My name is on there. Your name is on what? Is on where?
Congratulations, you
Oh,
won.
your name. Noah is on here. Let's get one for Plastic. What's your first name? You don't have to tell us if you don't want to, but we can see if it's here.
Hey, I want to wish a very special happy birthday to Noah. Heard you had a big day today. Happy birthday to you.
Is it still light outside? It is. Daylight savings will do that. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I need to get rid of a sound. Ugh, how do I? Can I like expand it? You can only have 30 sounds. I know. Producer insight. Hell noise is really important. Put hell noise at the bottom because it's a league of its own. Seal noise. Good and tasty. Big fart. Shitting my pants. Pants pisser. Crybaby. Burp. What the dog doing? Dinner. Die. Pingus. I guess we can get rid of Pingus. We can. Pingus is one of the oldest buttons we have. That sucks. That sucks, man. It's okay. We'll make way for the Salt Lake Stinker, of course. Scroll down to the bottom here. No, it's not 100 bits. It is free, absolutely free, and it is going to be replacing. Let's put it up next to. Let's put it with the likes of Good Gamer and Bad Gamer. Actually, no, it should be down next to I'm shitting my pants. Or I'm gonna piss my pants Pilgrim, probably around there. I'm shitting my pants. Okay, so yeah. I'm trying to remember. Is it groups of 6? So is it burp, crybaby, pants? I gotta hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, okay. So what the dog doing should go below. Good and tasty. So now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. There's farting and stinking and shitting. Down there on that page, and there we go. Save and test in browser source.
Dinner.
That was the wrong one. That was decidedly the wrong one. And I gotta put your stupid name on it. Master Noda. There we go. Save. I'm the Salt Lake Stinker. I don't fart more than anybody else, more or less than anyone else in Salt Lake. Can you turn Pingus into a channel point 1? No, I can only have 5 channel point 1s, and I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can have 10. They added more. They added more slots. All right, well, I'll do that later. I gotta go. I gotta get ready for the actual game now. So I'm gonna run downstairs. I gotta grab my controller connector. So I'll be back in like 15 seconds. I'm the Salt Lake stinker. I fart more than anybody else, more or less than anyone else in Salt Lake.
It's false. Not this time.
You do still have a spot you never claimed. Doing that noise gave me a lot of mucus. That was disgusting. It's me playing the trombone. Shut up. Quit fucking around, guys. Come on, we got a game to play here, all right? We got something to do. So quit goofing around. Quit messing about. Put that down. Put that down. Thank you. And I did that wrong. And let's get going. All right, there we go. That's me. That's my face that I'm seeing on the screen. See, what was supposed to happen here is this was supposed to be the game that I'm seeing. Get it off the screen. Get it off the screen. You guys need to be nicer about. You guys need to. There we go. There we go. Hey. Hi. Hello, everyone. Can we hear that? Yep. Sure can. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. I'm excited to get back into this. We got a magic harp last time. And it's going to be great. Do you know any streamers who are less prepared when they show up than I am? I don't think so. I think you'd be hard-pressed to find one. I'm doing fantastic. Coast Ghost, how are you? How'd your job interview go? It was like a week ago. How'd it go? I could likely find plenty. I don't think so. I'm a contender. What? I'm just saying. All right, I've got the title right now. Just testing all the different angles, make sure they all work. Hold on. Mia is texting me. I gotta see what she's saying. And that is a group chat that is going on. But I don't care about that, because I'm here to play Zelda. Do you guys like the sun back there? I mean, is it nice? Do you want me to turn it off? I'm good. I got the job. I'm waiting for the offer letter. They say probably Monday. Well, that's fantastic. Machinota, how'd the rest of your seed starts go? I had to head out a little early. I apologize about that. I apologize for being a rude, crude guy who did that. How long has this been going on for exactly? 12 minutes. Went well? Glad to hear. I saw your big yams. I did see those. And then I had big plans. And I forgot to say bye. Literal seconds of gameplay. How about everyone else? I just want to make you're having a good face day. I'm glad to hear it. My personal opinion is that you have those all the time, every day, but that's as I'm glad that you're feeling it today. I'm glad that's how you feel today. That is good. Doing my work and stuff. How's your work and shit? How does it feel nice to do? Is it fun? As we return to the hallowed grounds. What is this? Okay. Just a bunch of text. Huh? Hey! Oh, fuck off! Link, help! Why the fuck are you here, man? God damn it. Rough landing. Oh, I think I might have broke something. Hey, Link, Seriously, didn't anyone ever teach you how to land without crash? Ah! Birds! Tiny birds! What are they? What is that thing? Groose is loose. But, huh? Why? What? Where am I? You jumped down to the surface with me, man. What's going on here? Ever since Zelda vanished, you've been zipping in and out of the town all in a hurry. So I figured I'd tell you. You might lead me to Zelda. But this is so wild. Seriously, what is that thing over there? And what's with all those trees? There are so many. Just give it to me straight. I can take it. Where are we? Is Zelda here? What's the deal with this place? If there's supposed to be nothing below the clouds, then what's all this? I like this Link. This is a... I like him. It is the somber Groose theme. Whoa. You're kind of imploding my mind right now. But I think I get what you're saying. Hey, Pelf. If I've got this right, Zelda is down here somewhere and she's okay. Yeah, that's I didn't fucking listen to me at all. She's okay. Oh wow, that's so great. Hearing that is such a huge weight off my mind. You know, Link, it's all sort of all right down here. This place needs a name. Yeah, a name fitting for this rugged, adventurous wilderness. From now on, we'll call it Grooseland. You fucked up the music, Groose. Just finished this game last night. You'll really like the ending. I've heard it has a good ending, and I'm excited to get to it. So let me see if I've got this right. The old lady living in the temple down the road here from here knows where Zelda is. I see. Right, Link. Thanks for getting me here. You've done a good job. You can head home. Big Groose will handle the search for Zelda from here. Yep, I'll track her down, save her, and then give her a lift back to Skyloft. Then, when we get back, I'll ask her if she wants to make our whole going out thing official. Then the two of us will get some quality time together. Anyway, the point is that your work is done here, and I've got it covered from here, okay? Now it's off to find that old lady we were talking about. Catch you later, Link. All the tears. See, I've heard it has a fucking tearful ending. But I want to try and... I don't want to think about it, because then I feel like I'm going to be prepping for it. I want to let it hit. I want to let it happen. But I cry easily at stuff. Specifically with Zelda stuff, so we'll see what happens here.
Hey.
Oh, hey, bud. We meet again. In a hurry as usual, eh? Yep, I've been keeping busy too, checking out the wonders of the world. Say, you want to hear about some of my research? Sure. Okay, bud. Prepare to be amazed. I made a huge discovery while I was out doing my field research. So get a load of this. Apparently, there are walls and statues that respond to beautiful tones. Like that of a magic fucking harp? Wild, right? Want to know more? Of course. All right. That's the kind of archaeological enthusiasm I like to see. Oh, but before we get into the fascinating details of walls and statues, there is something I'd better ask you about, bud. You ever heard of a blessed butterfly? No. Oh, right, okay. So, blessed butterfly is this kind of pretty blue butterfly. You may not believe it, but they are super hardy. They live in all kinds of places you would never expect. Even in a land like this one, you will see plenty of them. And I almost threw up, sorry. Ancient tomes mention these butterflies flapping around in packs by certain walls and statues. Seems like these butterflies have some kind of sixth sense. They're detecting, something. Want to hear more? Yeah, please go on. Which are you interested in? Let's hear about these. Let's hear about these statues. The writings claim that I'm kind of doing the Groose voice again. The writings claim that the statues appear out of nowhere with a boing-boing sound and speak a strange language. Can you believe it, buddy? Talking statues. I know you want to hear more about this. That is the spirit. But sadly, this is as far as my research has gotten me. As soon as I make any new discoveries, you will be the first to know. Okay. Ancient tomes mention these butterflies traveling around the past by certain walls, and please tell me of the walls as well. I want to know about the wall. From what I've learned, it sounds like these walls were left behind by the goddess for the hero mentioned in legend. The things the hero desires are said to spring forth behind the walls, which is why they call them goddess walls, I suppose. Hungry to hear more? That is the spirits, but that's too fucking bad because I don't fucking know anything else. Alright, so you're gonna have to go away and I'll let you know. Give me some time. Get off my back about it. Alright. See you, Gorko. More like Dorko. I'm sorry. Don't walk away, I'm sorry. I was kidding. Where'd that bug go? Alright. Fine. You stay up there, I don't care. I'm gonna go talk to that old lady. She this way? Which way to the hallowed grounds? That's the way to the woods. See, I don't like... The issue with these games, right, is that I've got about 5, maybe probably 4 voices I can do. And, a lot of characters are in these games. So it's easy when there's like a few people talking, you can differentiate them. But then when they have Groose and Gorko right next to each other, it's not so fucking easy. Because they got the same voice. You've got a good handful of voices. Yeah, a handful of voices, about 4 or 5 voices. That's a handful. 1 for each finger. I'm here. Oh, I'm down here. Oh, it's me. Oh, it's me, Breathy. Oh, it's me, Evil. But Breathy and Evil are kind of the same thing. I'm down here. I'm the king. That's all of them. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Granny. See? See? He's got a fucking Johnny Bravo thing going on. You're messing with me. Say it again, I dare you. I only speak the truth. Oh.
I only speak the truth. You are not the one who will save her. The Spirit Maiden, your Zelda, can only be saved by another. It has been his fate to do this thing, and in doing so save us, as it was decided long before you were brought crying into this world.
Shut it, Granny. You obviously don't know me well, because if you did, you'd know that if anyone's gonna save Zelda, it's Groose. How could it not be me? Plus, if it ain't me, why would I even be here? Pfft, if I'm not up to the job of being the hero, just who is? Huh? Oh, great, yeah, fucking clap for him, see if I give a shit. Alright, whatever. I getcha. Link, Granny here has been trying to tell me you're gonna be the big hero who rescues Zelda. What a joke. Look, all I've heard so far is a bunch of babbling about destiny. But that's a load of garbage. I know you, and you're no hero, Shrimp. We need to add... Do we have booing? Yeah, we should. Yeah, fuck you. Please stop booing me, stop. I'm just trying to help.
Greetings, Link. Were you able to catch up with Zelda? Ah, I see. So the Guardian was there as well, was she? The one who you saw by Zelda's side is known as Impa. She is being sent forth by the goddess to aid Zelda in her quest.
There was some insane timing last stream. Yeah. Hold on, somebody clip that. I want to watch that. I want to watch that clip again.
The two of you have traveled somewhere in order to accomplish a great task, Destiny. The two have traveled somewhere in order to accomplish a great task Destiny has set before them. However, now that Impa has destroyed the gate that they used, there is only one way left to find them. You must make use of the harp given to you by Zelda. Tell me, Link, have you attempted to play the harp that you received? My sense is that you have not yet familiarized yourself with it. Very well, I shall teach you how to play it. Listen well and do as I say. First, press X to ready your harp.
Hey, I have buttons that I can press.
Now try strumming the harp. Play faster so that your strums move in time with my braid. Close, but you must strum it more broadly. Slow your strums. I'm trying.
Oh, okay, I had to go slower. This is beautiful, by the way. Okay, hold on, real quick, I want to watch this. Hey, Conehead, get scooped.
More like ice cream. Get
Sorry, here. Hey, Conehead, get scooped. Yeah, we fucking got that guy. We double teamed him. Get fucking owned. You're gone. You're done for. All right, back to the game.
Good, you learn fast. Now for your first lesson. Focus and play in time with the pulsing of the circle of light. When your timing is right, I'll join my voice to your harp. Listen well, for the song I sing will be of great help to you in your journey.
I'm getting too good at timing. What am I doing wrong? Learn the Ballad of the Goddess, this mysterious melody that has been passed down from ancient times. Scab. I just picked a scab right out of the, it was like attached to a goddamn nose hair, and now I'm crying. Hold on.
The harp you hold is known as the goddess's harp. It is a divine instrument of the goddess who once watched over this land. The melodies it brings to life have the power to produce a variety of strange and otherworldly effects. The great slab standing before you is known as a Gate of Time. It is the last of its kind in existence, the only portal binding our world to the one where Zelda now resides. If you manage to open the gate and pass through, you will likely end up in the same place as Zelda. But you will need to endure many hardships to put yourself in great danger to awaken the gate from its dormant state. Though your journey will put you in harm's way, Link, you must endure. It is your fate as the chosen hero of the god. It is shaking. I fear the seal has been broken. I expected that it would react to a summoning of our gate, but I never imagined the seal would break so quickly. Link, there will be time to explain later. Right now, you must hurry to the bottom of the pit outside.
Oh, I gotta fucking go. Oh wait, that big... I remember the seal. I remember the seal. You have to fight a giant seal. That's stupid.
It appears the seal has awakened.
Oh, there he is! Whoa, what's with all that shaking?
He was out here crying because you booed him.
The whole ground is heaving. I thought it was supposed to be solid down here.
Go quickly, Link. Check on the ceiling spike at the center of the pit. There is nothing natural. Hey, thank you, Twilight Ages, for the party of 3. Rating, thank you for the raid. There is nothing natural about these tremors. That monster could free itself at any moment. Approach the pit with caution.
Hello, Twilight. I hope your stream went well, and hello. And hey, thanks for the raid. And welcome raiders as well. I hope you enjoy me running down this pit. So that's what the raid button does. Ain't it something? Wait, can I just... Oh shit, sailcloth. Hello, Mankey Music, welcome. Thank you for raiding. This fucking guy. Okay. Alright. No. He does not look like Among Us, the imprisoned. Stop saying sussy. Oh my fuck. Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
I knew it. The seal has given away. I'll explain later, but now is the time for action. We must keep that beast from escaping the pit. It must not reach the temple.
Let's the imposter run! Alright, I'm done. I'm not doing that joke anymore. I'm not doing the fucking... Get away from me! Oh shit, they got the thing on the side. Eat this! Hey, knucklehead! Oh, I gotta fight his toes. Ah! You got hind toes too? Oh, never mind, it's the back of your foot. Fall over. Yeah, I don't want to hear... Pull out this... Yeah, you gotta... He's up there, you gotta stop him. Where do I go? Can I climb him? Shit. Oh, this thing. Wait, isn't that the thing that seals him? Or am I driving it deeper into his head? Hey! Hey! Hey, not so fast! Not so fast! Slow your roll there, cowboy. That is a gross-ass thing you just did, man. That is even grosser. You are nasty as hell. Get lost. Okay, for the record, the imposter looks like this guy, okay? This guy doesn't look like the imposter. Just want to make that clear. Dude. Hey, let's settle down. Settle down. Settle down. Where's he going? Okay, there you go. Do your magic trick again. And get your magic toes out. So I can cut them off. My little sword. What? Different move. I'll be back soon and watch for a while. Gotta tend to a few things. Can't wait to watch you play the next dungeon. Enjoy your few things. Unless they suck, but tend to them well. Rule of threes, you lose. You're gone. You're Gonzo the Great, man. You're finished. Crack open.
Now, Link. Strike the sealing spike with a skyward strike and restore the seal quickly.
You got it, my friend. You know what? Anything for you. Say the word. Abracadabra! I'm doing that. Okay, that was weird. Oh, PlayStation reference. Get sealed, bonehead. Hey, thank you for the D10 push-ups.
Congratulations, you won.
Oh. Nice going, Link. Though the imprisoned had only just begun to awaken and break its bonds, I'm impressed you were able to restore the seal, keeping it captive. Unfortunately, you have only succeeded in buying us a little more time in which to act. Link, there's something I must tell you. I'm going to sneeze. Never mind, I mentioned it, so it's not gonna happen. The behemoth you beat back into confinement is a horror of unspeakable power. Judging by what I saw, I would not be surprised if the seal gave way again soon. So you are left with precious little time to complete the task with which you have been entrusted. Return to the sealed temple, Link. There is much to discuss. I'm gonna walk, so you'll probably beat me there. So just, there's a chair in there you can sit down. As you see, the gate is nothing more than a slab of cold stone for now. It is sleeping. Rousing it from its slumber would require great power. Yes, I believe a shot of holy light from your skyward strike might just do it. Sorry to disappoint you, boy, but for now your sword lacks the power necessary to awake the gate. First, you and your sword must grow together. Farron Woods, Eldin Volcano, and Lanayru Desert. A sacred flame is hidden somewhere in each of these lands. Seek them out and purify your sword in their heat. Only after your blade has been tempered with these 3 fires will it be fully imbued with the great power for which you search. Clues to finding the sacred flames have been woven into the lyrics of the song precious to your people, the Ballad of the Goddess. These clues are your best hope of finding your way to the flames. Return to Genius. Somewhere on your island is one whose knowledge of this old song will point you in the right directions. Just the right direction, sorry.
Hey there, pretty mama. I hate even saying this, but I guess you got it all figured out, Granny. Me? Well, there's nothing I can do to help, Zelda. I'm useless.
Ah, you sell yourself short, my friend. You'll see in time that you have your own role to play in all this.
I was right about the noise she would make.
Link, go now. Trust in fate to guide your feet. Your mission depends on it, as does Zelda's fate.
Okay, it's hidden in the lyrics of the song. Just open up my phone, go to Genius, find it in a few seconds flat. Oh, come on! I couldn't do a thing! I'm totally useless! Groose. Groose, buddy, let's talk. Buddy. Hey, bud. Hi, how's it going? Look, I know we've had our differences. I'm just dead weight. What kind of use is that to anyone? Poor Groose. Well, I guess Link has no words of encouragement to offer him, so neither do I. Let's do those push-ups. Let's get those push-ups tonight. Let's do them. All right, and here we go. You got a 6. Good job. Was that 6 or 5? I don't know. I either did 6 or 7. That's 7. There. Is he stuck down here, by the way? Is Groose stuck? Does he have a way up? I didn't, tell him about the bird statue or anything, did I? Hopefully he is. Be nice to... Sorry, I guess I wasn't supposed to say that. Whoever has my voodoo doll didn't want me saying that one, so I guess I'll stop. He's speaking out of turn. Make him burp. Make him burp. I'm just gonna say it. I think Skyward Sword might be my... Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so sick. I'm so sick of it. This is the one thing I don't like about spring. My nose has all these fucking protests. It's got so much to say in the spring. Wintertime, quiet as a mouse. Not a word. Just enjoying the views, I guess. Springtime, he gets excited. Great Goron, I found some! Look, those butterflies that respond to the beautiful tones are swarming all over this place. This has to be the right spot. I, for one, welcome our spring overlords. I like spring. This is the one thing I don't like about spring. Huh. Oh, this could be a problem. I cannot carry a tune. I could not recreate beautiful tones if wild animals threatened to roll me down a hill. What can we do? Hello, Not Groose. How's it going? Check this shit out. Well, not that. Check this shit out. Actually, hold on. Gotcha. I have caught them before. I just lied to them, I guess. Boing! That is one. That is it. One of the talking statues out there. Hold on. One of the talking. It's like gravelly because he's a Goron. One of the talking statues the ancient text spoke of.
Congratulations.
There was
you
just
won.
no mistaking it. Hey, you are in. These guys are in fucking. Well, I guess they're in all the games, but they're in. What just happened? Solon, what are you doing? What, What? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna undo whatever it is you just clicked on. Turn off shield mode. Turn off shield mode. This is fine. What else is here? 1 month followers only mode. Is that turned off? I have no idea how to turn that off. Well, hi.
My pants.
What an entrance that was. It's a powerful one for sure. And hello. How you doing? I'm just gonna take my leave. No, it's okay. You can hang out. Hang out. It was a good entrance. It had some flair to it. You threw a little wrench in the gears. It's good. It's good for business. You can catch bird. Okay, just feathers. I thought for sure I just caught the bird and I was like, I'm keeping this in my fucking pocket. Basically a panic button. Okay, it looks like it was all just one button that was accidentally pressed. That's okay. Hi Solon, how you doing? How's work? How's being a 911 operator? I forgot what the job was called. Butterflies tend to gather around gossip stones like myself. If you find a spot swarming with butterflies, play a tune of great beauty, and a gossip stone just might pop out of the ground with a boing going. Okay, see ya. It puts a load of restrictions in, so like if 100 trolls shows up at once, you can recover. Now we know about it. It's like when they accidentally sent out a text that was like, there's a nuke coming to North Carolina, or whatever. We're just like making sure it works. Hawaii, I think. Wasn't that one real? There was a ballistic missile that fell, but it didn't go off. Like fell out of a plane. I might be thinking of somewhere in the States, in the interstates. In the continental United States.
And it was low.
Okay, and so we need to go speak to an old guy, preferably, probably the director over here. Salt Lake stinker. I fart more than anybody else, more or less than anyone else in Salt Lake. Shut up. Shut up. Hey, you guys fucking noticing this, by the way? Are you noticing what I'm noticing? That's right, it matches the chorus of the song, like Animal Crossing. Alright, sorry, I'm done. I love that, though. I fucking love that. And now I want to go to my favorite spots and play along with the song. They really do need to bring magic fucking instrument. It doesn't even have to be magic. Just bring an instrument to Tears of the Kingdom. Let me play the fucking harmonica, man. Let me play like just a grass. One of those. Or a flute. No, I don't want drums. Drums aren't like, I want like a melodic instrument. I don't want a rhythmic instrument. We can go into Groos's room again. Who am I looking for? Oh, he's upstairs. I want bongos. I don't want bongos. I don't want them. You can't pull out the harp in here. Hey man, you know your daughter? You're back, Link. Good to see you're still in one piece. So how's it going down there? Are you any closer to finding my Zelda? I see. My dear Zelda, things must be terribly trying for her down there. And it can't be easy for you either, now can it? What? You want to know the lyrics to the song Zelda sang on the day of the wing ceremony? You know, I'm not much of a singer. Sing it! Listen, as I said, I wouldn't feel comfortable serenading you. But if it's the lyrics you're after, I can recite them for you. Let's see. Oh, say, oh, youth, guided by the servant, the goddess, unite earth and sky, and bring light to Hyrule, the land. Okay, unite earth and sky. I gotta make sure I actually... He's not singing it. Yeah, I am. Okay, got it. That's the first part, but as I recall, there's a second verse to the song. Oh, youth, show the two whirling sails the way to the light tower, and before you a path shall open, and a heavenly song you shall hear. This sucks. I'm gonna stop doing this. I like how the lyrics are just a clear puzzle. Great song. Yeah, no one ever in this universe was like, what does that mean? What is that? What do these fucking mean? Show the two whirling sails the way to the light tower, and before you a path shall open, and a heavenly song you shall hear. Two whirling sails. I know what this is. 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 I believe that's the whole thing. The light tower mentioned in the song is a real place. I'm sure you've seen the tower in the plaza. I don't know a thing about two whirling sails, though. Sounds like the song is suggesting if one shows these whirling sails the way to the tower, something will happen. But how do you go about doing that? What's it mean, two whirling sails? Yeah, I don't need to talk to you anymore. I don't need your fucking hints, all right? I already figured it out. Link, you look pretty upbeat already. That's the spirit. Zelda will be home before you even... Hold on, sorry. That's the spirit. Zelda will be home before you even know it. Just keep on believing that while you wait for her to come back. Hey, be safe out there. Okay, with the wind and these instruments, I know I've said this 1,000 times, but I really need you guys to understand. I feel like I'm about to go golfing. I feel like I'm Wii Sports golfing right now. Welcome to Skyloft. I hope that you have fun while you're here in Skysloft. Bam. Okay, if I recall correctly, though, this one's broken. But that guy up there, there's the repair guy up there. Oh, and he has my favorite voice. He has my favorite voice to do. Just getting into it. Okay, there we go. Ready. I gotta have that warm up my throat.
Oh, thank you so ever much for tracking down Kukio Link. It's such a gorgeous day today, too. On a day like today, there's nothing I like more than to head over to the Lumpy Pumpkin for a sip of soup. But of course, my wife asked me to fix the cupboard, so I'm not going anywhere. Sorry, story of my life.
Hey!
What's up, Link? So you're curious about that windmill, eh? Pretty smart design, I gotta say. See, you can turn the windmill so that it will always catch the wind no matter which way it's blowing. But, well, there used to be this little propeller attached to the windmill so you could turn it. The thing flew off ages ago. It must have dropped down the edge down beneath the clouds. Windmill's been uselessly sitting here ever since.
I highly suggest you retrieve the windmill propeller from the land below to reorient the windmill. Can you help me fucking douse for it?
You want to know if I could fix a windmill if you put back the propeller? Well, if I had the propeller, I could probably rig something together to get it back on there, sure.
Imagine living on this island and never investigating these windmills over the course of your life with the most obvious puzzle song ever. Yeah, in front of your face. Turn the windmill to the tower, turn the windmill to the tower. You will unlock ultimate power if you turn the windmill to the power. Huh. I love this one. This one's great. Been singing it about 200 years. 300 years, give or take. Been cycling around our people up here. Pretty great song. Kind of reminds me of the windmills. Weird.
But how would you even go looking for a propeller in the first place? When something falls through the clouds, it's gone for good. Hang on. Come to think of it, Gondo at the scrap shop showed me someone in his family once used a flying robot to haul junk back from beneath the clouds. But we're talking about a tale that's been passed down over a lot of years, so I wouldn't put much stock in it. Thank you.
Alright, see you, man. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. I have one more voice.
This voice right here.
I like doing that one.
It's me. Look at me. I'm the hero. What? I'm not the hero. I'm a silly side character.
Put this in my reel. Put this in my fucking voice acting reel. Hey, here's a conversation between the silly side character and the king. The king.
You have to go out and you have to stop them from doing this horrible thing.
Oh, whatever do you mean, sire? What? How can I help?
You must take the sword.
How? Post haste.
See? There, boom. Put that in my reel. I'm hired. What's that? I'm hired. Sorry, producer? Yeah, I know I'm already hired. I know.
Hey, kid, what's up? You look like you got something to get something off your chest. I think I know what it is. You got a favor to ask me, right?
Yeah. Taking you mobile.
Hell yeah, I'm going mobile. I'm living in a phone.
It's about this old robot.
No, sorry, that's the wrong voice.
Huh? Oh, it's about this old robot that my grandpa used to tinker around with. You probably just came here to make fun of the crazy junk guy for believing in his grandpa's stories, right? Well, get in line. I heard it before. Wait, that's not why you're here? You say you need to pick something up from below the clouds with this robot. You know what that means? That means you believe in my grandpa's crazy stories too, don't you? Well, I'm happy to hear that someone else believes me. But I don't think I can help you.
I don't know what this voice is. This voice sucks. Hold on. I had it, and then I read Taking You Mobile.
You see my grandpa's old robot. What's it called again? Oh, hey, that's right. I remember. His name's Scrapper. He may not be much to look at these days, but he was an amazing robot once. When you called him, he would go anywhere and all anything. Sadly, as you can see now, he's just another busted old hunk of junk. But old Gramps did tell me this. You can get him working again with the extract from an ancient flower. It's like oil to this guy. But I've never heard of it, much less seen any such thing.
There, have one.
What? You got one? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. This is an ancient flower.
I'm still doing the British fucking bullshit guy.
I can still feel some slick, oily stuff coming out of this stem. Right, with this we can fix Scrapper.
There you go, that's what it is.
Wait right here. I'll give him up. I'll have him up and running in no time. Phew, there you go. That ought to do it.
Thank you. I've got a full tank of energy and I'm ready to carry anything. Huh? Who is this green-clad individual of small stature?
It docked! Can you believe that? I guess I really did fix him. This kid gave me the materials I needed to fix you. Go on, say thanks.
Are you sure it was him? Well then, I extend my reluctant thanks to you in gesture of obligatory gratitude.
Hey, now, watch it. That's no way to talk to someone who saved your life. Anyway, this kid wants you to haul some stuff around and you're gonna help him.
This individual may have restored my operations, but I am not inclined to offer assistance. Serving children is very low in my task priority.
Master Link, materials from the windmill have yielded a signal that you may search with your dowsing ability. Use it to locate the fallen propeller. However, it will not be possible to carry the item in your pouch and return to the sky.
Who are you?
I don't know what fucking noises this guy makes.
Your name is Phi? Should I call you Mistress Phi? Are you looking for something, Mistress Phi? I understand. At your request, I will carry anything regardless of weight or destination.
Master, we now have the means to bring the propeller back to Skyloft. You may immediately begin your search for the windmill propeller.
Master Shortpants, I offer assistance. I can now detect Mistress Phi's through thought waves. Should you need me, ask Mistress Phi to call me, and I will arrive with haste. Zap.
So how do you plan to recover all the stuff that fell beneath the clouds? You know, you could always ask the fortune teller over there. I know he's kind of goofy looking, but when it comes to finding things, he's always right on the money.
All right. Enough character voices. Fucking hell. What was it for this guy?
Oh no, hang on a second. I see you're looking well these days. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you found the time to gather all variety of magnificent treasures. Come closer. If it's treasure you seek, I'll use my mystical vision to find answers for you. You there. Yeah, I see you, yes. Come, allow me to foresee your own fortune. It'll cost just 10 rupees to light the way along your cloudy path ahead. Do you hunger to know what these big, lovely eyes will behold? Shall I begin? It'll cost but 10 rupees. So, what information do you seek? What is it that you want to know?
Treasure!
I hate this guy so much, I'm going to accidentally push him off the island. Guys, the knight will catch him, and then he'll tattle on you, and then you'll go to fucking prison. Do you understand? We haven't seen the prison here. That's how bad it is. I guarantee you they just toss you off. There's not a prison here. Push him with a gun. Yeah, I guess he fell into a really fast piece of metal that was falling around the same time. Straight in his head. That's weird. But hey, you know, that's that wind resistance, velocity, it happens. So probably just dump him. I just dump him. Probably I wouldn't even keep his body here because it's weird. Probably I would at least scoop out the eyes and dump those. Get rid of those, probably, at least. That's just my third party, my 2 cents, right? Ignore me.
Yes, treasure, eh? You wish for me to gaze into my crystal ball and foresee treasure. I must confess I know little about treasure. Ah, well, I guess I can give it a shot.
New season of Criminal Minds sounds wild. There's a whole season that's about one guy that's just like, yeah, I think we should get rid of the body and all the evidence. And they don't catch him for the whole season.
Ah! I see many things. All is revealed. Yes, a towering fortress, sandy dunes, a blazing mountain. Monsters. These are a source of treasure that I foresee. Which source of treasure do you want to hear about?
Tell me about the treasure in the forest, because that's where I like the most.
Yes, I see a towering forest. Treasures often found in these great woods are bird feathers and hornet larvae. I see you finding a bird feather by catching a small bird in your net. And hornet larvae. Oh yes, it will find them by knocking down hives. Amongst all the small bird feathers, I see one that is highly prized, yes, the blue bird feather. It is said to bring happiness. If you see one, young man, you are very fortunate. And then there is the amber relic and the dusk relic. These can be found in every region, I see. But for some reason, the dusk relic can only be found during some kind of trial. And my eyes, they see that the goddess Plume is the rarest of all treasures. If you should find one, you will be the luckiest man alive. That's all I can see for the moment. My eyes, they grow weary. Come see me again if you should lose your way. Good luck, young man.
Okay. I do think I need hornet larva for. Hold on, let me go check. Also, I think I need a new shield. No, I have a new shield. A new wooden shield. I hope we never see him again. We're gonna see him every time we come back here.
Yeah.
Wait, what? You'll need him. He's in a jiffy. He's got a mean little mouth on him, but if he's in a good mood, he'll work hard for you. Anyway, enough of my yapping. So how about another upgrade? I'll repair your shield too. I think he's saying that the robot will do upgrades for me. I totally skipped that first thing because I was just gonna run in. Chair spin, by the way. I was gonna run in and do the upgrade thing. Can't remember what it was called. I tried to click just now. Sorry, emulator brain. Upgrade. You got it. These are all the items you have that I can upgrade for you right now. Okay, this I need monster claws. I have that. I need an evil crystal for that. Dusk relics I need for the scatter shot. And hornet larva is for the. Oh, it'll increase the speed if I get hornet larva. Okay, I want that very badly. Okay, so I don't have to come back here to get gear upgrades, which is awesome. I don't like that it unequips my shield every time I'm not actively using it. I still need that shit. Let me look at my gear before I head out. You know what? I'm gonna leave the heart metal because it's got me at 11 hearts, and I can bring my metal shield if I don't take that. And I'm weird in Zelda games, and I don't like... I'm weird in all video games, I don't like odd numbers. Let's leave a bottle, too. I have 3 bottles, I don't need 3 bottles. Let me go. I think there's a pouch that guy was selling. Oh, hi. I'm from the Twilight Raid. Didn't realize you raided out. Well, hello, J-Dog. Welcome. J-Dog is Canadian. And that you are, I would assume. Oh, new shield! New shield! Welcome, and I hope you enjoy this stream.
Guys can get together, they can
Hey, thank you for the follow as well.
Surly little joke.
Yeah, hold on. That's your... I don't have any fun noisemakers in here. I don't? You are the 340th follower of this Twitch stream, which is if it's a multiple of 10, then I'm happy about it. That's my song that I made up with this guitar tuner that I found in the drawer. So, hey, thank you. This game's a fat W. I'm really enjoying it so far. I really very much am. Aha, that's a... Oh, wait, hold on. What voice should I give this guy? That's a sacred shield. As you might surmise from the name, it can handle all variety of attacks. Fire, not a sweat. Electricity, no painful zaps. Plus, it will automatically repair itself when it sustains damage. It's a little fragile, but that shouldn't be a problem for one as talented and agile as yourself. At a cost of 500 rupees, it's an investment, but an excellent one. Excellent one. Well, I can't fucking do that. But I will buy it later because it's really good. I want a new shield. You do have this bomb bag, which I don't need either. This is the only Zelda game I've beaten. I'm trying to play all of them this year. My friend, that is up until, let's see, when do we start this? December, I want to say? In December, I think, I had only beaten Breath of the Wild and pretty much only played Breath of the Wild ever. And I decided to start Ocarina of Time and actually play it. And then after that, we played Majora's Mask. And then after that, we played Wind Waker, and then Twilight Princess, and now Skyward Sword. And I've beaten all of them now. So I'm doing exactly what you did, and they are... It's a premium series. They're a premium game. I'm loving them. And honestly, this is so far shaping up to be one of my favorites, which I'm very surprised about considering how polarizing this one has been in online circles, from what I've heard. And now I am Zelda, that's right. I grew out my hair to be Zelda. But yeah, I'm really liking them. And I think you are gonna enjoy them. My strong recommendations are, play them in order if you're gonna play them all, but if you want to start with like a good one, I think if you liked this one, I think you'll like Wind Waker a lot. Wind Waker is really good. Playing all of them, then 3D, then all 2D, or all 3D, all 2D, and all 2.5D, all in release order. That is a lot. Even I have not done that. I am working on the DS games right now because I liked Wind Waker so much. So yeah, play them in release order by all means. That'll be fun. But yeah, I think you'll like Wind Waker a lot. I loved Wind Waker. And fucking Breath of the Wild. What can be said? What else can be said about Breath of the Wild? I can't afford anything in here, I know that. I want this last pouch, but I know it's really expensive. Where'd all my money go? What did I spend all my money on? I like bought something really expensive last time, didn't I? I did, didn't I? I bought like, oh, I bought the pouch and the extra wallet so I could hold more money. Sold my car for gas. Pretty much. You wouldn't download a car. I need to get my hands on Twilight Princess HD. I think Breath of the Wild is a good game on its own, but it's a bad Zelda game. I'm assuming you've played it. That. I think we'd actually, hold on, I think we might have talked about this in Twilight's chat. assuming it was, I don't remember who it was I was talking to, but I was talking to someone with this exact stance. I love Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is, I mean, look, got a poster for it. Got a whole setup over there. And I also got just a general guy right there. I played about 1 hour of Breath of the Wild and just prefer traditional Zelda. I can't blame you. I can't force my thoughts on you. I'm certainly of the opinion that Breath of the Wild is like one of the best games of all time, but that's my opinion. Yeah, I'm remembering it now. It was you. We did talk about it. But I mean, yeah, definitely. I've gotten a much newer, a much larger appreciation for these games after having played all the classic ones. Or all of the classic 3D ones anyway. And I do understand that Breath of the Wild is a very different game, but I mean, I think it was different in a good way, and it certainly got me into the series. It was good enough to make me go back and play the rest of them. Is Fun Island done yet? Oh, hey buddy.
My super wacky party wheel of fun fell off the island, way down below the clouds. Without that, there's just no way. The dream of fun is dead. I can't bring myself to do anything without it. The laughter has turned to tears.
Well, I'm sorry, man. I'll go find it for you, I guess. I mean, I'm assuming. Don't get me wrong, I love open worlds like Xenoblade and stuff and whatnot. I have not played Xenoblade, but I like open world games. I do think, though, that Breath of the Wild is like the best open world game I've ever played. Have you ever played Dragon Quest? I have not played Dragon Quest. And I should quit goofing around. I should get down there, huh? I just wanted to. I'm gonna find rupees down there. I know that. Unless there's a bird with 100 rupees up here. One of those guys that flies around and has a bunch of rupees in his mouth. Okay, I'm gonna assume that down here is our best bet. Cause where's the windmill? Yeah, windmill's there, so I'm gonna go here. $20. Gotcha, finally. I'm getting better at those, all right? I am gonna get those. So, J-Dog, I'm assuming you've beaten this one, then.
Yeah.
Point to your preferred descent area with that, and then yeah, I know. Let's do. Probably here. Descend into this area. Yep. Yes. Yeah. Let's see. Hey, fellas. I just forget what I'm here for. I'm here to douse. But of course. No sign of it here. Okay. What is this? What? Oh, did I mark this on the map? Yeah, I did. There we we go. Down we go. Hello. Oh, this was the wrong way. And also, I have no... I think Dragon Quest would be fun for you to stream and play. Is it dialogue heavy? Yes or no? Or is it just a silly little game? I've heard good things about it. That much can be sure. Definitely, by the way, in case you're wondering, once the Zelda fever is gone, which it will be a few more months probably, just heads up. Once the Zelda fever is gone of me playing all these games, we're gonna be going back to some variety shit for a while, all right? We're gonna be going back to playing like once off, maybe twice off games, some new shit. There's a bunch of stuff in game suggestions. By the way, join the Discord if you want. There's a game suggestions channel, and you can suggest games, and I will play them. We're gonna be doing that after. So for those of you who have not been enjoying the Zelda Chronicles, which I know is not very many of you, but you know, I'm looking out for you too. It'll be back. The non-Zelda bits, but it's gonna be Zelda for a little while longer. Okay, well, I'm gonna douse and figure out, because I thought that it would be there, but we didn't get any signal, so I'm thinking that it's probably in one of the other ones. Yeah, play the Typing of the Dead. Did see that. I did see that suggestion. It's a funny one. Okay, let's douse. Oh, douse for it. Alright, yep, it's that way. Oh, I missed it by a nose. It's in the Elden region. Flying around with my head in the clouds, nowhere to go but down. This is the song that I'm singing right now, and the key is changing a little bit. Let's go ahead and do... Put us right at the center. Yeah, put her right in the beginning. Gonna work our way there. It's up. Do I have to go up and then down again? No, we'll just walk. We'll walk. It'll be fine. There might be some new stuff we can get. Did we ever go over here? I don't think we did. I bet you there's a cube over here. Oh, there's a sand over here. See you, man. Can't say I'm sorry for what happened. That was your fault. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. I'm searching for signal. Okay, yeah. Gotta go a little higher. Sorry. Sorry, I'm expecting a call. Sorry about that. See you. Enjoy your day. Enjoy it.
Did you know that Gunther, the Grapebird streamer, likes to eat big slabs of onions that have been smothered in steak sauce?
Have the onions been cooked? In any capacity? Or just raw? So I'll tell you, when an onion is like, no, they haven't, Just raw. No, then that's not true. Whenever I've had like a crock pot onion though, that's been like sitting in the juices of whatever's been cooking in there. Ugh, and it's like soft, and it tastes like the meat that it was cooking with. Yeah, I'll eat that. No steak sauce required, I'll eat it plain. I also don't like steak sauce. So that was all in all, complete miss. Oh no, fuck. Timed out my running wrong. I'm shitting my pants. You got this, Link. Ah! That would have been bad. I would have been upset about that. Hey guys, I found him. Okay, let's douse. This way. Hey, there it is. This was not here last time I was down here. Wait, actually, I think it was. I think this was down here. This is the windmill propeller you were searching for. It is now possible to retrieve this using the robot whose services we have enlisted. Would you like me to call the robot? Yeah. I will send word to the robot using telepathic transmissions, Master.
Mr. Spy, I hope you weren't waiting long. So, you want me to carry this? Hey, Master Shortpants, you're in my way here. I said get out of the way. I'll be waiting for you up in the sky, so don't take too long.
These robots don't fucking like me. Literally none of them have been nice. Master, I suggest we also return to the sky and collect the propeller as soon as possible. Yeah, you got it, man. I got nothing better to do down here. It's hot. Get the hell out of here. Can we get much skyward? Not my best. That's okay. Only my best is my best. Everything else is my absolute worst. Oh, he's following us. Hi, buddy. What happens when you go through this? Can you keep up? Keep up, keep up.
Here's that windmill propeller. If you need me, feel free to call. For Mr. Spy, I will travel to any destination.
That robot has a crush on my robot.
Whoa, isn't that the beat-up robot from Gundo's place? Wait, just a tick. Is that... It is! That's the windmill propeller.
Okay, that's too much.
Windmill propeller. That thing was supposed to have fallen down below the clouds. You saying that whole story handed down through the Gondos family was actually true? Somehow I get the feeling this is all some elaborate prank. But I guess I'll try to fix this thing. This goes in here, and I just crank that a few clicks. Oh, I broke it with the hammer. You. That ought to do it.
Then I'll do it.
If you can't find some way to spin the propeller.
I can't. I don't know why I do a speech impediment too. That's not how a British accent is.
If you can't find some way to spin the propeller, you can probably turn the windmill around.
Honey! Honey!
Oh no, I think I might have promised my wife we'd fix our cupboard. I swear that woman's been always looking for someone. See you around, Link.
Give him the impediment. Just this one guy. Like, he has a weird British accent that has... No, he's not like a regular British guy. He just also happens to have an impediment. He just talks like that. He's not even British. He just talks like that because he talks like that. That's the way his mouth is shaped.
I don't know why I sound different from everyone else, but I do. I think maybe it's something to do with my teeth. They grew in wrong. I don't know. Oh, mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's this then?
Missed it by a hair.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Hey, you notice that? Hey there, Link. I haven't seen Zelda around lately. Do you know what happened to her? Yeah, she's in the bathroom. I can't keep getting away with this. They're gonna be on me eventually. Yeah, I think I saw. Oh, you just missed her. She was right over there.
Oh, what's this then? Turn the mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Face the light and feel it fall. Is that it?
Can I pick this up? No. Wait. I recognize this. Okay, so you're supposed to do this with your Wiimote, like this. But I'm using the Switch, so it's kind of hard with the stick. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. It's officially better than Ocarina of Time for me. Holy shit, it's breaking that thing. Because this part of Ocarina of Time was my favorite part, and this game is doing it better. Master, there is a high probability that this beam will lead us to the clues of the whereabouts of the three flames. I recommend that you investigate what lies at the end of this beam of light. Check your recency bias. Okay, I'll hold off on that statement. I'll hold off, but it's in the chamber. Because that was the part of Ocarina of Time that I was like, oh my god. I like it so much. When Link and Sheik would start playing together, that was the part that made me like, okay, this game is really fucking good. And this game is doing that. And it's doing it really well. If not better than as good. Also, Sheik is better than Fi. Yeah, but like, think about the sound. Also, you need to get off Fi's ass. Fi is fine. Fi is just like the same as Navi. I don't mind Fi at all so far. Holy shit. Inside the whatever fucking something head. Ah! This is cool. We're in the Cloud Dome. Master Link, I have memories of this island. It is known as the Isle of Songs. Signs indicate that it was left here for you by the goddess master. However, I am unable to determine a means of entering the structure ahead. I suggest you investigate the area. Maybe I just have a soft spot for Fi because I like GLaDOS, and I feel like she's just like, I like robots. Robots are cool. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, I see what's going on here. Rotate the center pedestal to complete the bridge that allows you to step to the great tower on the Isle of Songs. Great Bird, how are you? I am well. How are you, Kevin? And my hot lava cakes are in the oven. Congrats on the hot lava cakes in the oven. That sounds delicious. GLaDOS has a lot of personality, though. Not in the first game. Most of it comes from the voice performance, which this game does not have. I'm not going to sit here. Look, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that GLaDOS is better than, or that Fi is better than GLaDOS. She's not. Everybody knows that. Ah, I see. I see. But I don't mind Fi. I think Fi is nice. She had so much performance in the first game. What the fuck do you mean? I mean, like she's just like, for most of the game, look, I'm telling you, I'm just gonna say right now, all right, Portal 2 is infinitely better. As far as GLaDOS' performance goes. I don't even think that's a question. I don't even think that's a statement that needs to be made. Listen to this. Come on. Come on. Come on. How can you not like it? How can you not like it? It's got candies. It's got candies. This game's hitting every funny bone I've got. It's doing it very well. It's hitting funny bones. I don't know what you want me to tell you. She's dry and sarcastic in Portal 1. How could you ever say with a straight face that she shouldn't have personality in that game? I shouldn't have as much as in Portal 2. That's what I'm saying, shouldn't have as much. Which I think is a fine statement to make. Of course she doesn't have as much. Portal 2, she has leaps and bounds. Portal 1, she's the start of a character. I don't even know how it got on this. Whatever. I don't even know what I'm arguing here. It's not against Portal, I'll tell you that much. Gotta fuck this up. My point is, I don't mind Fi. I think she's perfectly fine. What about Portal Zero? Yeah, what about the demake? Portal Flash. What about that one? Shit, okay, hold on. Do that, and then... I think this'll do it. There we go. All I said was that Shy is and that Sheik is better. Yeah, but I never compared Fi and Sheik is the thing. I never compared Fi and Sheik. I said that was my favorite part of Ocarina of Time, and this game's doing it better. I didn't say that Fi was the reason. So that it has better audio and better audio quality, and it's the product that is whatever. Ocarina of Time was their first 3D game. Of course, their 2011 rendition full of like Easter eggs and secrets and love is going to be like on a technical level like a little better. Can you imagine if it wasn't? Better than a game that came out in 1998 or 7? 8? I digress. I digress. I'm digressing. Oh wait, hold on. You know, for the Isle of Songs, you'd think you would use a song, but alas. Fine, I won't make any comparisons. I'll just say this one's really fucking good. Look at the Nutcracker here! Master Link, I have important information. When you struck the crest with a skyward strike from your sword, a message from the goddess awakened deep within my memory. The goddess intended this message for you, Master. These are her words. He who seeks the sacred flames, listen well, for I guide you from my place at the edge of time. The sacred flames are 3 in number. To obtain them, you must also earn relics known as the 3 sacred gifts. For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with one of the gifts. Make use of the power of these gifts, and you will find your way to the purifying sacred flames. Can you not do that while you're spinning around, please, for maximum dissertation throughout the room, please? Thank you. Now I bestow unto you a melody. It will serve you as a key, opening the first trial that awaits you deep in the wilds of the Faron Woods. Oh, cool! They got the Disney Her Magic. That song is called Furora's Courage. Its rousing melody will guide you. You learned Furora's Courage. How exactly do I play Furora's Courage? Master, you must overcome the trials set before you and obtain the 3 gifts to reach the sacred flames. I have committed Furora's Courage to memory. Now you can use your dowsing ability to search for the gate leading to the first trial you must face. I suggest you set out for the Faron Woods as soon as you are ready. Master Note, I ask myself that more and more. Do we have any? Look, okay. I want to ask this question because I want answers. All right, we're not gonna be rude or mean. Do we have any haters in chat? Do we have any haters of this game in chat? Or at least dislikers of this game? Complainers of this game? Anyone? I want to know why. I want to know the reasoning. Okay, there's one. There's one reason. It's because of that funny thing that just happened. Come on, there's stuff in here. I want to check it out. Do you think I wouldn't go to Rainbow Island? This is God. There's a goddess cube. Where is it? It's up there. It's up on top. No, there is one on top, but I haven't unlocked that one yet. There it is. You got $300 fucking dollars. It's worth a staggering 300 rupees.
You won.
Thank you, Noda. Don't tell anyone. Oh shit, I should not be streaming this. To the Rainbow Island. There's nothing here. Away! Do you like rainbow cookies? That name, hold on. That sounds familiar. That sounds like a real thing. I've never had this before. It looks delicious though. It looks good. I've never had it. I'm assuming these are just islands to house goddess cubes for me. That seems like it. Whenever I get the hook shot or the claw shot or whatever, it's over. My one complaint about the game so far is why doesn't our bird have a name? Why doesn't our Crimson Loftwing have a name? I want him to have a name. Or her. Whatever. I want them to have a name. Cakes are looking great. So glad. They're chocolate lava cakes, I take it. Dive through, dive through! Whatever. Alright, if you're gonna be a baby about it, fine. Can I buy anything with the extra money? Oh, I can almost, hold on. I can almost get that new shield. I can also get the item, I don't need the item pouch. I don't know if I'll take them out of the ramekin or not. Seems kind of extra. I could just eat them in the container I baked it in. Yeah, save yourself a dish. Is it worth it to get... How many do we need? 434? Is it worth it to stick around and get 66 more? Discord. Oh, you might do one for the gram. I see. But it looks nice in the ramekin, doesn't it? I just don't know where. Okay, I think I'll fuck off and I'll go get. I've literally never looked at Instagram. I have no idea what the site even looks like. Dude, I'm happy for you, man. Honest, that's such a good thing, honestly. It really is. That is a good thing. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go and we'll get the shield when we need it. It's an absolute W. If someone's like never looked at Twitter too, don't start. Don't start looking at it. I will be back later. See you in a little bit, Kevin. Have a good rest, break. I avoided Twitter for a long time. I still do. That's for the best, man. I hate to be that guy, but we need more that guys, I'm afraid. So, social media sucks. It's not good for you. If you're not in social media, don't get into it. And if you are into it, consider getting out of it. It sucks. I promise you it sucks. It really, really does. It exists to make you sad and to make you use it more so they can get money off of you as an ad machine. This is like social media, but less bad. Yeah, that's true. It's actually, yeah, it's like, there's less of an algorithm, like a robot, that's sending fucking short form content at you at this one. I think Twitch is the best. If you like have a bad attention span, a short attention span, Twitch is gonna be the best one for it, I feel like, because they're hours long with no fucking editing. So if you're watching it, and like actively watching it, I watch it on my other window all the time. I watch it on my other monitor and do something else, so it doesn't really help in that regard. But it's at least like, it's not as bad as TikTok and all the other forms of TikTok. I don't want to get it. You know what? I'm in a good mood. I'm playing a game I like. Fuck YouTube Shorts though. Fuck Instagram Reels. Fuck TikTok. Fuck all that. TikTok is the only one that's like kind of okay. Thank you. Thank you. It's kind of okay because they have some funny stuff on there. But it's not like don't keep going. Don't keep going. Here's what you do. This is what I do. I have friends that use it a lot. They send me stuff. I have my notifications turned off. Then if I ever need a pick me up, not if I'm bored, I don't touch it. Or I mean, if I'm bored, I do touch it. If I'm like got something else to do, I don't touch it. But then if I'm like, oh, I could do something, I open it up. I've got like 40 TikToks from each friend that they've sent me. They're all funny. They're curated. There you go. I go, like, funny, like, funny, like, funny. All right, that's my lunch. Don't give your day to it. That's whatever. A report, Master Link. I have detected the aura of the trial gate nearby. If you can pinpoint the origin of this aura using dowsing, I conjecture the song that you learned in the Isle of Songs for Roy's Courage will reveal the gate. I have thoughts on it. I don't know if you guys can tell. It's pretty subtle. Oh man, it's right here. It's right in this very place. Okay, now how exactly does it just play it for me? Hi, Whiskey. Perfect. Something here is reacting to a performance of Furor's courage. I have confirmed the appearance of the strange mark on the ground. I calculate a 90% possibility that this mark is a trial gate, as mentioned by the goddess statue we heard from the Isle of the Songs. Thrust your sword into its center of the mark, on the ground before you. Finishing blow! Alright. Oh, ready sword. There we go. And we're off. Oh my. Master Link. As expected, I cannot follow you into this realm, for the trial calls to your mind alone. Tooth. We're fine. This is the nature of places known as Silent Realms. They are domains of the spirit, accessible only to the goddess's chosen hero. This particular trial, Furor's Silent Realm, tests the limits of your courage. Your spirit is temporarily separated from your physical body so that you may undertake this challenge. To reach the location of the flames that will enhance your sword, it is necessary for you to overcome this trial and undergo spiritual growth. Hello, Twilight Princess. You got the spirit vessel. This mysterious plant represents your spirit, Link. That is your spirit vessel. When this vessel is full, it will signify you have successfully completed the trial, allowing your spirit to grow. This, in turn, will allow the goddess to bless you with a new power. To fill the spirit vessel, you will need to search for something known as a tear of Furor. There are many of them spread across this strange world. Master, do you see the glowing object just in front of you? That is a tear of Furor. You will need to collect 15 of them. However, this is not a simple task, as it would seem. Your work in this realm is referred to as a trial for good reason. If you take even a single step outside the protective circle you stand in, the guardians of this realm will wake up and pursue you, Master. If a guardian manages to land even a single hit on you, your spirit will shatter and you will fail the trial. You must collect the tears scattered through this area and fill the spirit vessel without being hit by an attack. Was my explanation clear, Master? Do you want me to explain again? No, I got it. Understood, Master. I will be eagerly awaiting your return in the outside world. May the goddess watch over you, Master. Who's ready for St. Patrick's Day? Woo! Yeah, let's go! What is that, tomorrow? Is it tomorrow? I think it is. Link's constantly getting mixed up with spirits and spirit worlds and shit. Welcome back to Twilight, I guess. Link is wearing green already. I was super confused as to why I received an email that Grapebird was online. I forgot I was Grapebird streamer. Ah! You got a Tear of Furor. The object's power halts the movement of the Guardians for just 90 seconds. Collect 15 of... Okay, this... You got a light fruit. This mysterious fruit enables you to see beacons over the positions of the sacred tears for 30 seconds. Okay, this is kind of... Okay, they're all that way. Are they all that way? They're all that way. They're all this way, right? Hold on. That's one, that's one, that's one. No one should work on this day. I don't think I've ever properly celebrated, my friend. Okay, this restarts it. If I can just do this smart, I won't have to worry about it. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Sprint training, I can do it. Master Link. That's evil fucking water. Look how red it is. It's evil as hell. The unusual liquid substance that covers the area is known as waking water. It has a certain unique properties. If you make contact with waking water, the guardians will be immediately alerted to your presence. Pools of waking water are located all throughout the area. I suggest you watch where you step. Don't wake the Guardians. Shit! It's okay, it's fine. Okay, we're good. Climb up this thing. These guys are fucking scary, man. I don't even want to bump him. It's gonna make me restart. No, it's not. No, it's not. What? Hey, big man. Okay, he's trying to find me. This is not so bad. This is not so bad. They're just all around. Oh, Dusk Relic! I can upgrade something. I think my slingshot? Okay, go. Keep going, Link. Keep going. You're fine. You're fine. Good fake out bit, man, but we got places to be. Whoa, I'm gonna fall. Whoa! Whoa, yeah. Funny. Come on, man. Okay, ooh, more dusk, more dusk. Those guys wake him up for sure. Ah! Okay, we're good. Got that one. There's another one. I don't know. I'm sure I'll be able to get a lot of these, but... You know, why not just get them now? While it's convenient. Then I won't be wanting later. Didn't I see one over here? I feel like I did. Oh, it's over there. Fuck off, Tattletale. He tattled, he tattled! He tattled, that's not fair! Oh! He goes through things, he goes. I missed it! It's okay, get this one. I'm gonna throw up in my mouth. Ah! Okay, alright. It's a little stressful. It's a little stressful when something like that happens. But we'll be okay. I'm not gonna throw up in my mouth about it. Fuck off. Hey. How do I roll again? Right. How do I do it? There we go. I want that. I want that Dusk Relic. There it is. Oh shit, I'm running out of time. How many do I have left? I have 3 more left. Get this one. Oh, come on. This one more. And we'll be right as rain. I'm flying through these. There it is. What's that? Oh, it's a stamina fruit. I see. Got it! You collected every last tear of furore. Link's spirit has grown! The trial will continue until you exit the Silent Realm. Proceed with caution on your way back to the entrance so that you can claim proof of your spiritual growth. Okay, you got 90 seconds to go collect some dust shit. Dusk. Yeah, go collect dust or whatever, kid. I don't know, I haven't been paying attention. Anyone else hate disposable chopsticks? I don't mind them. They've got more grip to them than... I have some nice wooden ones, and they just don't have a lot of grip to them. Kind of bugs me. Oh, it doesn't seem like I'm actually running out of time. Oh, ooh, look how much Dusk Relics there is. There are. Go, 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 go. There are two here? Where? Oh, are those the... Those are the tiers. Right? Yeah, this is where the tiers were. Okay, never mind. Photo of lava cake in my Discord. Okay, I'm gonna... Hold on. God. That's the noise I make when I'm scared. Now, I can't see any more Dusk Relic, so I am just gonna hit the road. I think I got an okay amount. I got 6, dude. I'm good. I'm golden. Go ahead, tattle on your boss. Tattle to me. Tattle, whatever. I'm done trying with that one. When you fuck up a sentence twice, it's pretty much over. Just throw in the towel at that point. Wouldn't want to slip. Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't want one. Everyone involved surely forgives a double fucked sentence. Like, there are just days where that happens. You got different friends than I do. They're ruthless. Even a one mistake sentence, they don't let it go. Sometimes you'll make a mistake in a sentence, and that's the only thing that person heard from that sentence. And they repeat it to you. The thing you said, gone. Never to be thought of again. Doesn't matter anymore. You are your mistake. Just check in. There's no more. Let's get out of here. And then I'm gonna go pee, because I have to go pee really badly. And then I'm actually gonna check the lava cakes, and then I'm gonna take a... I'm shutting up. You got the Water Dragon Scale. This sacred gift left by the goddess grants you the power to explore underwater and can even execute a spin maneuver. I got that I got with that item, that moment spoiled for me a little bit on accident, but that's okay. Because I forgot about it until it was happening just now, so it's not even really a spoiler. It's just like, oh yeah, I've seen this before, but cool. Congratulations, Master Link. You've passed this trial. You now have the power to proceed to the location of the first sacred flame that will enhance your sword. The Water Dragon's scale is one of the goddess's sacred gifts. The great spirit of the Water Dragon has provided you with the ability to swim freely underwater. You ever make plasma in the microwave with a grape? No, I've never done that. Should I do that? Is that fun? Is that real? Is it safe? The flame you seek is somewhere within these woods, Master. I must conclude that this flame is likely in an area of this, or in a part of this area that you have not explored. Oh, hello again. I see you have the Water Dragon scale there. That's amazing. I heard that you, if you have one, you can swim like the water like a dragon soars through the sky. There must be places here in the woods that you haven't visited yet. You should use that Water Dragon scale to explore areas you couldn't even go to before. Okay. Well, thank you for telling me how it works. I already knew that, but thanks. I did it today, it was safe. You cut the grape in half and leave some of the skin connected. Why does that make plasma? What is in grapes? Only asking because your name has grapes in it. Should have been plasma grape. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But first, let's take a look at... It's not here. It's not here. In your Discord. Okay, all right, hold on. I see now. Look at that. Look how delicious that looks. Delish. Delish. Nutrish. That's what Pics and Vids is for. It's for all sorts of pics and vids. But look at that. Impressive. All right. Be right back. I'm going to go pee. All right. It's done. It's finished. Can I have that though? Are you going to eat that? And hello. Oh, let's turn on our audio. All right. Spirit strengthened. Bladder drained. We're ready. Here we go. And the scale of the dragon. Working already. Already an underwater cave. I want to see Zelda where Link is voiced by fucking David Cross. That would be good. David Cross as Link. Do you watch Mr. Show ever? Whiskey? I wasn't swimming. Forgive me. Oh, that's where the bubbles are coming from. Spin move. Oh shit, that takes a bunch of oxygen. Nah, what is it? So Mr. Show is a sketch comedy show that's on HBO Max, and it was on HBO in the 90s. And it was Bob Odenkirk, who's Saul, and David Cross, who's Tobias. They ran it together in the 90s. It's very like hit or miss. Early on anyway. Later on it gets to be like a lot of hits, and it's very like, this is so stupid I can't help but laugh at it, but it's good. I like it. Though I will say I don't endorse everything that... Early on they've got some poorly aged jokes, and that's what I like to say. That's what I'd like to just be sure that... No, I'm not saying those ones are good. Just want to be clear. But most of them are funny. I'll check it out. Yeah, you should. I think you'd like it. It's very stupid. I too have aged poorly. So there you go. You'll have something in common. That'd be mean. That'd be mean to say to someone. I kind of want to start saying it though. Yeah, it aged poorly, so you'll have something in common at least. No, that's just mean. That's not even that funny. That's just a mean thing to say to someone. Yeah, Mia and I have been watching it together. And my roommate Matt too. Your age is as how old is your spine is you're only as old as your spine. Can we just talk about the real, like, how truly, like, we have some truly smart, like genius people in this chat. With, I mean, like, just ideas that go beyond even, and like fucking Plato, man. Plato would be in this chat. Based on the way that you guys are. Get him, catch him! Catch him! Gotcha, fucker. Got 2 Deku hornets. The venom of these insects can be heated to infuse a potent medicine. Just be careful not to get attacked by an angry swarm. Yeah, I'll try not to. Hold on, guys, hold on. No. Whatever, I could not get my net out at all. that noise? Are you in here? Haven't seen Matt in forever. He's invited on. We'll see. Schedule allowing. Wait, hold on. Okay, you don't have to hold on that much. Yeah. Shit. Okay, thank God. Thanks, guy. Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate it. That's okay. It didn't take much to climb up there. I'll just do it again. Fucking hell. That's some Dark Souls shit right there. It's awesome is what it is. I bet I have to fight him when I get up there too. I have to refight him. Fucking climb up the wall again. That's great, man. I'm glad that you knocked me in the water. Yeah, I didn't want to take any fall damage. So glad I get to re-climb up the whole goddamn tree. I don't even want to look at you. You disgust me. You can slowly get out your nest for the bees again. Net for the bees again. Yeah, well, you know what? I got this. It's this guy's gone at least. He fucking knocked me off the edge when he died. Okay, we are on top of the great tree. Try harder next time, guys. Hey, who's making that noise? You have reached the top of the tree. From this vantage point, you have a good view of the woods. Perhaps you will see an area you haven't explored. Master, look up there. I have confirmed the discovery of a new Kikwi. An analysis indicates a 90% chance that the sounds we've been hearing have been the loud snores of this Kikwi. How's your day been? It's been good. How's your been? How's yours been? How's your been? Wake up. Was it? I'm napping. Oh, look at that. A real live human. Haven't seen one of you in a while. They used to call me Yerbil. Now I'm just the old Kikwi hermit. I watch over this forest here when I'm not napping. I don't know how you wandered all the way up here, but let me ask you something. Can you really see me? Sure can. Is that so? Well, then slap yourself on the back. You know, some Kiwis can't even see me these days. But forget all that nonsense and tell me, what business does a real human have in these woods? The flame. You're out questing for a flame to enhance your sword, so that you can find someone important to you, eh? How about that? A human who can see me and seeks a great flame. Listen, do you promise not to breathe a word of what I'm about to tell you to another soul? I'm serious. Promise. All right, I'll tell you. But remember, it's a secret to everybody. The flame that you seek. It's most likely Farore's flame. Yes, Farore's flame. That story begins very long ago, when the goddess was still with us. Goddess gave the flame to the water dragon, a great spirit that presides over Faron Woods. Now, the way I hear it, she left the flame in the care of the water dragon, so one day the mighty dragon could pass it on to the one from the sky. You see, I've got a hunch that the goddess was talking about you, lad. Well, that settles it. You must seek out the mighty water dragon. Her lair is deep in the lake in the south of these woods. She watches over the flame there. There's a problem, though. The gate that leads to this lake is sealed shut to all those deemed untrustworthy. But don't worry, I'll let you in on the trick to opening the gate. To open the gate, you have to channel the power of the goddess into the symbol carved in the doors. Oh, but it isn't so simple. The symbol is incomplete. To lock the gate, you must make the symbol whole. The only way you'll know what this complete symbol should look like is to first find that same completed symbol somewhere else in these woods. The gate is down in the south, so that's likely where the matching symbol... The gate is down in the south, so it's likely that there's a matching symbol somewhere up in the north. By searching near this... Quick. Is all of this seeping into your head, lad? Do you know where you must go to find the symbol you seek? Got it. Then I wish you safe travels, lad. Oh, wait up! I forgot to mention this earlier, but it's important. Her Excellence, the Water Dragon, is very persnickety about manners, so watch yours. I've heard stories of folks who caught her in a fussy mood. They ended up as mid-morning snacks. I probably taste like old cave moss, but I'm not in a hurry to become a royal meal. So don't let her know I told you about Farore's flame, okay? And remember, when you're in her hall, you'd better be on your best behavior and be a gracious guest. I'll be here napping if you need some of my elder wisdom. See you around. I drew so many frogs, and also my car's bulb joint broke today. So that was neat, because I was coincidentally at a gas station that also repairs cars. Hey, well, that's nice at least. But it sucks that your car broke at all. And congrats on the frogs, too. The frogs are good news. Uncomplicatedly. That sucks, man. That sucks that you got owned that hard. I'm sorry. X was up here, right? By the way, in case you were wondering, I'm playing Phantom Hourglass right now, and so far, the gimmick of Phantom Hourglass appears to be... I'm not very far into it at all. So far, the gimmick appears to be... you use your DS stylus to mark things on the map, which I think is very simple and cute. I like it. So if you want a recommendation for a game you should emulate, or fucking, I don't know, buy a copy for your DS, then by all means. That one's fun. Hold on, actually. It's very simple. Oh, here it is. Oh, there's a bomb cave up there. I saw a few bomb caves, and I don't think we had bombs last time we were here, so give us a good chance to do some good stuff. Not quite. Better luck next year. There we go. Oh, treasure! $100. You got a blue bird feather. Very few small birds possess the sky blue plumage, making these feathers extremely rare. I don't know what to do with them, but thank you. Damn. Open up the correct way. Thank you. Me when I accidentally closed the Twitch app. Whoops. Hello, Twilight. Welcome back. How was your things? How was your things you did? And tended to? Were they annoying? Were they just fine? Oh, shit. How do I get that? Oh, well, I gotta do that now. Sorry, guys. You know I love my cubes. I'm a real freak for the cubes. The things were good. How is the game? Game's going very well. It's going very nicely. I'm enjoying it, and I'm also just gonna get some cubes here. I completed the first for Roar's magic spell thing. I don't know what it does yet. If it does anything, but I at least have it, so now I'm gonna go find the Great Dragon. Yeah, Ruby's Cube. You must solve the Rubik's Cube in order to get the treasure. If you love this, yeah. Fucking Groose, man. Now he's all bummed out over there. Sure, we'll go back and visit him in a little bit and see how he's doing. We love Groose. This is a hate-free house towards Groose. Thanks, Guy. Really doing your part there. I'm trying to get a cube here. You guys leave me alone. A freaking goddess cube. A goddess cube. Fuck yeah. Okay. Leave the man to his damn. Thank you. Yeah, leave me to my cube getting. Sometimes in life, we have to get cube. Okay, you said it was to the south? Is it that there? Or is it even southerly? Southernly, more southern, south, further south. This game does have a phenomenal soundtrack, absolutely. I'm misspeaking today, hold on. Me, my, me, moo, me, my, me, moo. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Mom makes meat. I walked past another one, fuck. I walked past a cube? That's so unlike me. Yellow leather. You ever been cubed? Absolutely would not recommend. So are you saying then that this is a bad thing I'm doing here? collecting these cubes. God. There we go. There's a cube. I see the cube. Cube's been spotted. It's the easiest access towards the cube. Looks like I gotta do this whole thing here. And how do I get to that whole thing there? How do I get to that? Do I have to... Hold on, man. No, not right there. Do I have to go all the way up there? 2 cubes. Oh, there's a cube right there. There's so many cubes on this tree. Okay, that one I need a hook shot for. For sure. What is up there? Some kind of plant. I don't know. This one I think I just have to go up there and then drop down. Okay, once more to the breach. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, all of you who are sick of this the damn tree. I am too, but I need these cubes. These cubes are important to me. Highly important cubes are being sprouted all around, all among the city. Cubes of the utmost importance, everyone. Now group cheer on 3. 1, 2, 3, cube! Get lost. Okay, I think I have to go all the way up. Forgot to ask during the time I was playing Ocarina last month, what do you think of the water temple? It's not nearly as bad as everyone made it out to be. I thought it was annoying, most definitely. I don't want to do it again. But it was fine. Just a lot of lever pulling and going around. I think I was in there for a while. Get. Oh, you sapped my energy from me. What a little jerk. But yeah, it was fine. It was like... It was just inconvenient. It wasn't... It took a long time, and it wasn't that fun. It wasn't, like, horrible. I didn't want to, like, tear my hair out. I was just kind of bored. That's about the extent of the bad things I can say about the forest, or about the water temple. It was a little boring. Okay, this way to the cube. It's this way to the cube. Ladies and gents. Cube. Okay, was there another way to do this? No, this is the way. Okay, don't fall on this. All right. Cube. You liked the fire temple? I think probably... I don't remember much of them. I liked the Shadow Temple. I feel like. Okay, a few more cubes for me to grab. Feeling grand. Love the cubes. Big cube head myself. Love cubes. N64 copy glitched out, and Link's model started glitching during the Shadow Temple. I had to restart my game. That is very fucking annoying. My emulator crashed in the middle of a Twilight Princess dungeon, and I had not done a manual save the whole time that I had been streaming, so I lost like 4 hours of progress. It was really awesome. It was when I was opening the chest to get the hero's bow, too. Okay, that's a waterfall. I don't think it's the waterfall I was hoping for. At all. What's here? The waterfall that he showed me looked bigger and better. Yeah, there's not even, you can't even swim in this one. What was his model doing? Was he just like not doing what you wanted to, or like fucked up irrevocably? Oh, it's this way, that's right. Okay. I'm ready to recreate you. Oh, I have to... Bam. Now? No? What do I... Try getting super close. Okay. All right. Draw. There's like a circle like this. Uh-huh. Circle. Come on. It was like a circle. It was like a circle. Right in there. Circle. Bam. Okay. Cool. Yeah, go ahead and share the link. Circle. Play circle. Alright. Master Link, you should be aware that I have calculated an 80% probability that the Sacred Flame lies beyond this lake. You know, I have calculated a almost 100% probability. You should work on your fucking math, man. Okay, let's see this clip real quick of what Link's little guy was doing.
One, I can afford it, or just until Zelda comes out in May. What is going on? What is going on?
All right, not great. Okay, not great. Not stellar, I gotta say. Not a stellar situation.
What? So why?
Sorry, man. That reeks, dude. Listen to this. It'll make you feel better. Can you believe that? All right. Tip of the cart. I lost about 5 minutes. Thanks shit I save all the time. I never save. This one I've been saving a lot because they have like the save points, but also it auto saves. Like every HD version of the game should. Why does HD Twilight Princess not have an autosave feature? Okay, ready everybody? Let's go, Cuban. It's so good for you. cubing, by the way. We're not going to Cuba. Lake Floria. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, didn't think so. Okay. I like this song that's playing right now. Da, 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 da. It's the water dragon. Jellyf.
Another human. Okay, okay, I just have to avoid eye contact and back away slowly.
Dude, he's onto you. Dude, he's onto you. You gotta run.
Quit following me, pest.
If you don't move along, I'll be forced to tell Her Excellence, the Water Dragon, about your little incursion. Huh.
Ha-ha! Didn't see that coming, did you? Yep, there's no way you're going to be able to follow me now. So what now? Are you going to cry? If you think you can make it through, just go ahead and try. How is it even possible? I've never even seen a human pull off a spin like that. Wait, that's a water dragon scale. Does that make you the emissary of the goddess, like the water dragon said? Hey, I've got an idea. Maybe you can help Her Excellence. Excellence.
What's wrong?
Yeah, about that. It happened really recently. This weirdo came in with a gang of monsters and went right after Her Excellence. My lady, the water dragon, is a fierce fighter, and boy, did she gobble up most of those monsters in the first few seconds. Thing is, there were just so many of them. While she was distracted, the weirdo leading all those creatures managed to wound her. She's healing up now, but she says we don't have enough special water for her to make a full recovery. So could you please go and talk with Her Excellence see if you can help her out? I'll even take her to you. Follow me. Take you to her, I mean. Sorry. Weird day.
Okay, come on, Jellyf. Not a real name, by the way.
Huh, that's weird. I was expecting to meet up with my friend here, and the path is blocked with a huge boulder. Lovely. Now what do we do?
I personally am going to save. Unless, actually, I don't know if I can do that. I just said saving. Okay. You're just mad. You're just mad. That's why you're puffing up. Oh, I figured it out. Frickin' genius. Genius at work here. Why are they giving me all the baby prizes? What is that? What is a term for that? Something prize. Like shoe prize or something. It's not that. I don't know. Someone who knows it. Let me know what it is. I want to get the side stuff first. Otherwise I'm going to feel inclined to follow him. Shit. This was the main one. Ooh.
Oh, now that's using a noodle. Our excellence is just up ahead, over this way. Okay, well, hold on. I've got some more noodle usage left before I will help you. There we go. There we go. Participation? No, it's something. It's like a box prize or something. I can't remember what it is. But it's similar to a participation trophy. Eep! Don't eat me! I won't eat you. What? You don't want to gobble me up? Oh, that's a relief. I've been hiding here for a while, ever since that school of scary-looking fish swam through. Oh, feel better. Hi, sorry, I was gone for 10 minutes. Did you respond to my Snapchat? No, but did I... I mean, you tell me, did I respond to your Snapchat? I don't even think I've read... I haven't seen it. No, I haven't. Guys, this is insane. I randomly checked my super old Reddit account for over like 2 years, and today just happens to be my cake day of 10 years. Reddit win. So that's her Reddit win. That's her Reddit win for the day. It's her cake day on Reddit. So wish Mia a happy 10-year cake day on Reddit. On Reddit. Wish her a happy 10-year Reddit cake day. It is very... What are the odds? It is very what are the odds? Come on, hurry up. Huh? You can't get through? Sheesh, you humans and your bones. Talk about inconvenience. I guess you can leap over the top of this wall if you have to. Leap over top of your head. Like one of your favorite action heroes. And drop both of my... Who's this? Oh, dog nuts on you. Okay, hello. Say, Mr. Human Person, do you know how to do a spin jump? Yeah, yep. Yeah. Here we go! Here we go! I have to be better. 0 for 2. Yeah, but 1 for 3. Wow, perfect jump! I'd call you amazing, but I think we both know it was the water dragon scale that made that little stunt possible. Come on. See, look at that one. Now I'm 2 for 4. I'd call you amazing, but you fucking suck. Yeah, you missed. I would call you amazing, but let's be honest, man, I'm watching your stream on my phone and that ripped. Just horrible. Goddess Cube, by the way. I have 3 Goddess Cubes waiting for me up top right now. 4, actually, because there was one I couldn't get because I couldn't go underwater. But now I can go underwater. Oh man, I can't wait to get those Goddess Cubes. They are a very satisfying collectible because they're random, but they're always useful.
Thank you. Thank you for coming. Sorry, I know you guys had to sit through the whole recital because mine was at the end, but thank you so much for coming. Did you guys like it? Did you guys like it? Oh, I messed up that one note. Oh, we didn't even hear anything. No, I messed it up. You got a goddess plume. Rumors say this item was dropped by a goddess in a forgotten era. It's a legendary treasure few will ever behold. I was told, if you ever get that, run.
Congratulations, you won.
The song shall be available in iTunes, Spotify, and on CDs in Christian bookstores. I tried other bookstores, they wouldn't let it in. My song, The Promise of God, will be coming to you via cassette. Soon. The place was perfectly peaceful for the longest time, then weirdo people like you started showing up. On top of that, scary fish have been terrorizing our water. All this commotion has made it impossible for me to get any shut-eye. Did you know the Rito evolved into those jellyfish? I would believe that, these jellyfish evolve into the Zora, which then evolve into the Rito. I'd believe that much. But more accurately, they look like fucked up Octo Rocks. Yeah, they do coexist. Yikes! Oh, they're back! That's one of the fish that Widow brought in and used as a Jacka's excellence! Watch out, they're mean as they come! Yeah, they look mean. Wonder what their weak spot is. Wow, the goddess sure knows how to pick 'em. You did great. Just headbutt him. You grab his head and slam your head into it, and it hurts him more than it hurts you for some reason. That requires a sword of most. At last, we're here. Out of my way, move. Her Excellence, the Water Dragon, is just up ahead. Hang on just a second. Fucking keyhead. Please, come in. After the day I've had, man, that's not even making the top 10 list. Please help Her Excellency recover. Help her! Help her! Help her! It's me! Oh, I'm the Seinfeld fish! What's the deal with Her Excellence? Why is she injured? You are tiny. You are not large at all. You're a Dratini. Ah, you there, human! You have intruded into my home, a sacred place few are permitted to enter. This is no place for one such as you, and yet here you stand. You will explain how you got here and quickly. Water Dragon. I am. Those with manners address me as Farron, Warden of the Woods. I was appointed by the goddess herself. I fucking hate jellyfish. They're so annoying, just floating wherever the current takes them without any thought or direction of their own. Got some official jellyfish haters. Sorry for the outburst, but our last prime minister wasn't jellyfish. Ah, I see. I see, yeah. Well, you know, don't let it... making a lot of generalizations there, but I get what you mean. Though my current state is less than, well, intimidating, shall we say, Know that you stand in the presence of a loyal servant of the gods. Hmm? I say, that's one of my skills you have there. A sacred gift such as that could only be carried by the goddess's chosen hero. But could you really be him? This raises questions. Even with that scale in your possession, finding my hall is no easy task. How did you find me? Ah, yes. That cackling old hermit Kikui told you where I live, didn't he? Honestly, I can't remember how many times I've told that scruffy thing to keep his mouth shut. That's the last straw. Next time I see him, he's dinner. Oh, but I digress. You've come here. See, I digress too. We both digress. I think we have something in common. Oh, but I digress. You've come here seeking a sacred flame, have you? I forget. Yes, of course. I knew it. But I'll be straight with you. A shrimpy boy like you hardly looks the part of the goddess's chosen hero. There's no doubt about it. A test is in order to prove you're everything you say you are. Shortly before your arrival, I was attacked by a pompous creature calling himself Girahim. I stood against this self-proclaimed demon lord, but I was wounded in the encounter. The wounds he's given me are stubborn things. I have been forced to recuperate in this basin of sacred water. Unfortunately, the healing properties of the sacred water have diminished, and I am now in need of another dose to freshen up my healing bath. Bring me the container of fresh sacred water that I required. Saying it just right now. Do me this favor, and I'll gladly show you where to find the sacred flame you desire. What do you say? You got it. I am analyzing the water remaining in the basin. Excellent. I can now help you douse for the water type you are looking for. Master, you have wisely elected to carry an empty bottle. Use it to carry the water you seek. I actually had 3 before, and now I have 2. So, if you continue down this way, you will find an exit to the woods. Excellent. Now run along. One does not keep a dragon waiting. That way. Shocker. Saving. Where am I? Oh, it's pretty. Oh, it's pretty. Oh, it's a pretty place. It's that way. But what's here? What's here? There's something behind the waterfall. I'm not allowed to eat the skin, D. I am not allowed. It's loaded with toxins. Hold on, hold on. Butterfly. Butterfly, flutter by. No? Oh, here we go. Butterflies flutter by. Next temple, or it can't go yet, but it's cool. Boing. Hey, thanks, man. They say drawing a symbol of love upon certain walls will heal your wounds. How do I draw? Good temples, good temples. Twilight, I can't remember. What are your opinions on Breath of the Wild? Oh, finally, this fucking log. I'm saying that like I'm frustrated, but I'm happy. I love shortcuts like this in games. Master, I have information to report. By my estimates, you are currently situated in the southwest area of the Faron Woods. Please confirm that location with your map. Okay, I was gonna open it and check. Yeah, look, we made it back. What if I didn't push it down? Just walk straight past it. No contest. No contest. Extremely well-made game. I love the characters and flashbacks. The visual style is very nice. I also love the sounds and the music. The final boss looked cool, but was just okay to fight. Other than character development, I thought the story was good, not great or bad. All right, I'll take it. I consider lots of the flashback to be more important more character development for Link and Zelda. A 9 out of 10 at a minimum. All right, well, cool. You and I are in the same camp then. I personally really like the flashback sequences that happen. It feels like I'm uncovering a story and playing a different story at the same time. I think it was really well done. And also, Zelda, I feel like, has like a lot of personality in that one, which is not super common in these games. So I hear it is in this one. So it seems like they're making strides in the correct direction. Which one? Breath of the Wild. We're talking Breath of the Wild. Oh, we're just talking breath. Don't mind us. Sorry, that's what I call it because I talk about it so much. Gotta shorten it down. Piece of fart! You got a piece of heart. This completes the heart container that your heart capacity will increase by 1. She does have a good arc. Fuck off, man. I also really hope that the 4 characters who helped you board the Divine Beasts are anointed as the new champions. Ooh, that's a good. That is smart thinking. Stinking. Particularly the Gerudo. I can't remember her name. I don't remember any of the people that help you on there. There's like grandson, teenage girl, other bird, and Prince Sidon. Teba, Yunobo, Sidon, and Riju. Yeah. That'd be cool. I want the Deku Tree to rise up out of the ground with a giant buff male body and roots, and he RKOs Ganondorf. What is it? What does RKO stand for? TKO stands for technical knockout, right? Guess what, assholes? Get caught. Guess what else? Guess what else? Little nest of yours? Bam. You got hornet larvae. Their precious source of protein comes from the Deku's hornet hives. This material might be good for making something. If I get another one of those? It's a wrestling move. Okay. Okay, if we're doing wrestling moves then, I want a full suplex. I want a Hurricane Rana, is what I want. If he Hurricane Ranas him, holy shit. It's over. They're never making a better one after that. Oh, dowsing, of course. Of course, dowsing. Give me your hive. Mine. many of these fuckers do I have? 26. Link should just hit Gira him with a chair. Oh, he's coming in with a chair! Wait, fuck, hey, I can't get over there. What did you do? Okay. Criminy. How do I get over there? Metal chair from the lunchroom. Hit him with the folding chair! He exists? Doesn't exist. I don't have like a rope or anything. What do I do here? I can't get over there. What do I do? Guess I can go up and then go back down. No, next Astroneer / Fortnite collab. All right, that one is less likely. When? It'll probably be a little bit. We had a fun little thing, and we want to do it again, but we don't know when. It'll definitely be an event. Like, it'll be typically, I think, reserved for like, not reserved, but you know what I mean. It'll be more of an event when it happens, I think. Oh, tomorrow. Sorry, never mind. It's tomorrow. It'll be the exception that proves the rule. Of watch my Zelda stream, watch my Zelda stream. That's what my stream is. Okay, go to this guy. Yes. And away we go. Forgot to ask after the end of the Twilight Princess. Thoughts on Midna? I like Midna. Midna's nice. The ending made me quite sad. Send into this area. I mean, she's not nice. She's mean, but like, you know. She's a good character. She's well done. Her presence made the game better. Definitely the best, like, assistant out of any of them, as far as I can tell. Let me think. Navi, fucking Tattle, Fi. Who was it in Wind Waker? Oh, the boat. I like the king boat, but I don't know, not as much. He's not as cool, that's for sure. One thing about Breath of the Wild, I missed the instrument mechanic. I loved using the harp in this game. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. We were just talking about that earlier. My readings indicate the presence of a sacred water within this temple. Unfortunately, it's not able to use your dowsing ability in here. Based on my calculations, I estimate the water is located in the deepest part of the temple complex. I recommend using the on your map and burping and using it as a guide. I'm detecting a greater enemy presence in the vicinity than I previously observed. You would be wise to proceed with caution. They're reusing temples. Oh. Ignored my chat. Oh, sorry. Listen, I think so many people hated Fi because she's the opposite of Midna in like every way. I guess I can kind of see that. I mean, she's definitely not Midna. She's very, like, business professional. And Midna's like, you better be a good dog or I'm gonna shoot you in the head. Old Yeller style.
Hold it, you're that guy I met in the volcano. Here to do some treasure hunting too. I called it. You got a treasure hunt right all over your face. Did that big stone guy out there tip you off to the loot too? Stone guy? No one's beaten me to all the sweet loot piled up in this place. Okay, well. Yeah, exactly. I'm messing up Raydog's counts. Bruh. He's probably missed one or two. Link busts out the sacks. Hey, Shutter, thank you for the subscribe. Subscription. Nah, I can't believe it's the real Great Bird. It's me, in the flesh. It worked! It worked! What else can I draw? What else can I draw? Hold on. I think that's it. Get back here. I want to have a word with you. Shutter, how you doing? Thank you for the fucking 29 months of subscription. That's a long-ass time of monthing and subscription, and that's a lot of money, and hey, thank you. How you doing? We're currently Zelding.
Ah, boo hoo hoo.
I'm sorry, I'm missing this description. Fi calls you master, Midna makes you call her master. And I, for one, think one is better than the other, partly for that reason. Good, I just got a job a couple weeks ago as a dishwasher. It's pretty fun, and I come home smelling good. Hey, glad to hear about it. Where are you working at? Why'd you say Among Us? Why in God's name did you say Among Us? I need to know. I need to know why you said it. Or you're banned for life, man. Oh shit, I swear it wasn't me. Mochi Donut, they sell donuts and boba, and I get free donuts at the end of the trip. Do you get boba too? And boba too? Shit. They relocked the fucking door? Dude. What's the deal with boba? Never had it, but heard lots about it. It's just good. It's tapioca pearls, which they're just like basically gelatin. They're like little balls of gelatin, and they go in the bottom, and then you get a big straw, and you're drinking your tea, and then it goes, and then you like get the gelatin, and it like fits up the straw, and goes, and you get like a tasty little, and you get like a couple in your mouth, and you chew them, and sometimes they burst, and are like full of like the flavor in the middle of them. And you like, I like them. It's good. Just fantastic. I work like a weasel just to swipe away a key from a monster. Then I have to go and lose it. I just can't remember which hole I hit it in. Anyway, and here I thought that key would be my ticket to a life of luxury. I could have sworn I buried it right around here. I swear to God if it's here. No, that would be funny as hell though. It's around here somewhere. What is this thing in my ass? I meant, not it. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I bet I know which one she's going to say. But I'll let her answer. But I bet I know. Can't see anymore. Unless it's down there. Oh, I see. You can navigate the whole thing way faster because you have 4 scale. Or the water dragon scale. Mia, oh Mia. Got the key. You got a small key. This key will open a locked door. You can use it only in this one area. You can hear me progressively giving up on reading sentences throughout this stream, I've noticed. I go, yeah. You'll get them next time, yeah. This is just not my stream. Hello, walls. Hello, hello. Will you come talk to you a while? That's not how it goes. Don't you miss her? Okay. Funny, guys, but... Okay, that's funny, but, you know... Let's be serious. Guys. Not really funny, guys. I know I said it was funny, it's not really that funny. Okay, look, I'm over here. Hit me. Damn it! Do it now! Did you know are called goblins because they're gobbling arrows? They used to be called lobsters because they would lob them off the ship. They used to call them lobsters because they would throw things and they were scary. They were the monster lobbers. Sheesh, I dug some serious miles to get my paws on treasure and I found squat. Talk about bad luck. I think some no-good thief beat me to the goods. There's nothing here but water now. Who in this stinking world will come all this way for water? Nobody, that's who. I'm cutting my losses and heading home. See ya. They fucking took the key, man. He has nice hair. I do like them. I do like the hair. I like the hairs. I like them. Hello, rupees. Hello. Hello. Can I spend for you a while? Isn't it unlocked? Oh, okay. Thank God you said that. We would have been here. We would have been here like 20 minutes. Thank God you said that. Am I forgiven for the Among Us? Yeah, you're forgiven for the Among Us. You're unbanned. Oh shit, I forgot about these freaks. Jesus. Is there a Halo show? I just woke up from a siesta. It came out a long time ago on Paramount Plus. From what I understand, it wasn't great. And you got about as much info as I do. Shit. Get out of here. I might lose to this guy, man. Whoa. Holy crud! Making me fight some guys for water. What is this, Mad Max? I detect sacred water nearby. There are no monster auras causing interference, so you can douse here. I feel like I don't need to. Sure, where's the water? Yeah, I know. Fairies, 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 fairies. Oh, there's 2 fairies, and I only have 2 bottles. If only I had brought my extra. Scoop. There's some sacred water. This pure water can heal the wounds of a water dragon. It has mystical properties that cannot be found in ordinary water. There is a 95% probability that the water here is identical to the water within the water dragon's basin. I suggest we take it back to her. Link, the only thing interfering with dowsing now is your stanky ass. Take a shower. Okay, I'm glad that I couldn't get those fairies. Whatever. If you think I'm walking all the back that way, you got another thing coming. Scariest thing I've ever seen is not reading that. Not reading that one. Spread this. Stop saying that. I hate that one. All right, while we're here, there's one in there. I'm not gonna get all of them. But I am. Salt Lake stinker. I fart more than anybody else, more or less than anyone else in Salt Lake. That one's gotta be turned up. We gotta do something about that one. So I got it as loud as I can get it. Hello, window. Hello. It's not a real video, by the way, Twilight. That doesn't exist. It's a lie being spread by corporate media via my viewers. Hey, kiddo, how's Scrapper treating you? Anything to upgrade today? I would like to upgrade, please. You got it. These are all the items you can upgrade right now. Fuck yeah, upgrade it, please. All right, you wanted to upgrade this? There's no going back, you hear? Go for it, please.
Okay.
It is real. That's why I said it on that one stream. It is real. That's why I said it that one time. It's true. All done. Here you go. You've upgraded to the Quick Beetle. It flies faster than the Beetle. Watch where you're flying, Speedy. You got anything else you want to upgrade? Let me know. What upgrade is this? Stamina. I'm shitting my pants. Oh, longer flight time. Oh, I can almost do this too. I just need more. Oh, but I need a goddess plume. Fuck that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. I need an evil crystal for that shit. I can make the scatter shot. Okay. What else? Upgrade this one. Hold on, I'm gonna go get that new shield. Think about that.
Ooh.
Aha! I've got something new in stock for you, friend. It's a very mysterious shield called the Sacred Shield. I suggest you linger and give it a good look. Aha, that's a Sacred Shield. This might surmise from its name. It's very good at doing. It's good. Yeah. Her dialogue will change. Oh, I did not know that. You got a Sacred Shield. The mystical power within the shield allows you to repair itself over time. The shield's low durability means it breaks easily, but it deflects fire, electricity, and curse attacks. Ah, the customer is always right! I've taken the liberty of placing the purchases in your pouch. Okay, now can I upgrade this?
Hey. Haha.
You know what game had a similar weapon upgrading friend? Jak and Daxter. You know who loves Jak and Daxter is my roommate, Matt. Oh, I can upgrade this one already. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Hey, kid, you don't have enough rupees. Oh, hold on. How many rupees do I need? 100? I can do 100. Come on.
Ooh.
Finally, I've got a shield that doesn't look like I made it. It doesn't look like I made it for my cosplay at home. I love it, and you don't. I've got nothing. I've never played it. Never played Jak and Daxter. She gives you something if you keep talking to her. It's nice of her. Keep going in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Deep bow bow.
I'm a Salt Lake stinker. I fart more than anybody else, more or less than anyone else in Salt Lake.
Thanks.
A heart piece. It's nice. Nice of you, thank you.
Oh, come on. You're not going to let me have a shortcut in here? Well, the game sucks now. It's gonna be a C at best now because it didn't let me have that shortcut, so. Sorry. Oh, dude, the island once. Sorry, I know I'm like kind of breaking up the action here. Like they're like, let's go deliver that water, but good shit, man. How does the sewage system work here? Link just drinks it all up. Do they just shit onto the land below? Yeah, it's like an airplane. Airplanes don't do that. That's not true. Sorry, that's not true. Airplanes don't do that. I know that, and I know that. I know that they don't do that. is the funniest entrance you can make onto an island. $100. Hope a log doesn't fall on you today. At that velocity, it would surely burn up in the atmosphere, right? We're like thousands of feet above. It wouldn't reach terminal velocity and start to burn? I feel like it would. We need a shit scientist to come in and talk about it. Stuff doesn't burn at terminal. Well, how does stuff burn up in the... Is it only re-entry? Runs far past terminal. Isn't terminal top speed? What do you mean far past terminal? Terminal means top speed, right? That means you're not getting any faster. So anything's terminal velocity, it's literally cutting into the air. Well, fine. Well, fine. Then it would kill people. The logs would kill people. Do I have to do, let's see, do I have to do something up? Ooh, I think I do. Can't do it from there. Gotta go to a deck. Dude, don't fucking talk to me. Fuck you. If they shit outside of the atmosphere and launch it down like a cannon, then maybe it would gain enough speed. Oh, I see it burns up because the air is trying to slow it down. And it's going faster than the air allows it to. So it's like, slow down, slow down, slow down, and then it like starts to... Alright. Hey! How get up there? How do? How do I do this? I'm gonna land right here. Up top. Well, I don't know how to do it. Is this something I need to do later? Someone who knows what they're talking about. Twilight. Do I have to... okay, this here. Right? I need to get up there. So that I can get the chest down there. Do I have to... How do I get up there? Do I need something... Do I need to wait until I have something later? Is that a do it later thing? Fly and land on it. I did. Try it again, I guess. Land here. Land. It's this island here. Well, what the freak? How do I do that? I want my damn treasure, dude. I would like it sooner than yesterday. Oh! Yeah, get out of here. No, not here. Let's go in the cave? Certainly not. Come on. Down here, maybe? No, nothing down here. Okay, so I cannot get it yet. Thank you. All right. Well, that's some time saved. Okay, yeah, so you need to do a whole fucking thing. It's okay, I'm gonna go upgrade my shield. Oh, hey, this is the item check. I bet you're here just to check me out, right? Well, don't make a habit of it, okay? Anyway, you need to grab something or drop something off. See ya. Alright, I feel like I don't need all 3 shields. I guess I'll take this. Yeah, sure. Okay, see ya.
Hey!
Upgrade.
Greater than?
Just the one. Alright. Ba-boom. Alright, you want to upgrade this? There's no going back, you hear? Go for it, do it.
Okay.
Shoot for the moon. Super triangular build on this guy. All done, here you go. Upgraded to a divine shield. This mystical shield can repair itself over time. It's also more durable. You want anything else? Let me know. I actually want to look. What does it look like if I do it again? Oh, I need monster horns and bird feathers. I actually can almost do that. Okay. Well, we got the water, we got the shield. I don't think there's anything we need from Beetle. We think if I can't afford the new pouch. That's pretty much the only thing I would want from him. So, yeah, I'm out of here. When next temple? Next temple coming now. Next temple coming to theater near you. I just wanted to come here and check on things. And also, I was going to go back to the temple, and I didn't want to walk all the way there, so I was going to fly up and drop back down where I want to go. And then I got distracted, believe it or not. Yeah, go kick names and take ass. And I'm all out of take. Or shit, no, I'm all, it doesn't matter. I'm just here to, I'm gonna win. I'm here to win. I'm here to do good things and avoid bad things. Want your preferred descent area? You got it. I was gonna read the rest of what you said, but I realized that I've done it 1,000 times. I don't want to anymore. Wait, let me make sure this is correct. Yes. Yep. Finished a pizza. Ugh. Yeah, what kind? Sounds delicious. Ooh, yummy pizza. I don't know what that I don't know what that was. I don't know why I said ooh, yummy pizza. Oh, ooh, it's pizza. This is backwards. I'm going backwards. Greta's having a 4 out of 8. Let's make it 5 out of 9. Pretty good. Pretty soon it'll be 999,996 out of 1 million.
Yes, just look at the color. There's no doubt this is the water I need. Quickly, pour it into my basin.
Oh, I missed.
I pissed my pants and I'm a baby.
Big dragon.
Exquisite! I can feel its energy surging through me. Behold the full majesty of Theron, water dragon and guardian of these lands. I stand tall, healed, and whole once again. Human, you have done well to bring me the sacred water I asked you for. I see now it was no coincidence that you completed the goddess's trial and obtained a water dragon scale. In turn, I will grant you the favor you have asked of me and lead you to the sacred flame of my land. Come. Perfect 5 out of 7. Now, behold. Presto Majesto, open.
Yeah, don't ask where that water's going. It's gonna fuck up a lot of ecosystems, so just go in quick.
Go. The sacred flame you seek lies within this place. While the waterfall has barred entrance to this place for many years, monsters have still found a way in, and inside they flourish. But you are the goddess's chosen hero. Swatting a few monsters will be no trouble for you. I imagine you and I will cross paths again. Till then, do not lower your guard. Farewell, boy.
Someone could have played a really well-timed fart there, that's all I'm gonna say. Ancient cistern. Okay. Welcome to it. Will I hate this one or like this one? Let's find out. Heard good things, I have. Where should I go? This way? Look at the lily pads. Hold on. What's this way? Save, first off. Silver rupee under the water.
Okay.
Holy crud. It's gonna close on me, isn't it? Got ya. Take my check in the mail, please. Goodbye. Guess what? Do it again. How do I? Fuck you. Two out of 4. My accuracy is going down. Yank. Am I bleeding? Maybe a bit. Maybe a tad. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm bleeding. I picked up my lip. Hey, do you pick at your lip? Don't fucking do it. Don't do that. Doing it, alright. Stop doing it. Stop it, mean it. Leave it alone. It's bad for you, it's not good. I'm serious, if you're doing it right now, I'm gonna kill you. Okay, just get out of the water. Put back. I just did it again. I'm so stupid. Oh, a puzzle. Strike the gemstones pointing in the 4 directions wisely. The way will open only for one who knows the temple's secret order. Alright, I get it. Can't get out of that treasure chest yet. Better be getting my claw shot soon. Uh-oh, if I do get my claw shot in this one, which, you know, don't tell me if I do, but if I do, we are in trouble because I'm gonna be live for a lot longer than I should be. I've seen a lot of claw shot shit. You'll get it in this game. Well, I know, but I'm saying if we get it in this dungeon, we're in trouble. But I don't want to know if I get it in this dungeon. Don't tell me. I was being a smartass. Oh, I see. I can never tell. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I said the thing wrong. I didn't say it right. The temple's secret order. I must know the temple's secret odor. Down. Okay, we got down. Show me potato salad. Up. Down. These are certainly directions. They are certainly locations which can be said. Hello, window. Hello. Hello. Can't go there yet. Oh. Duh, I didn't... Oh, wait, that's locked. What does this say? Carved into this great statue are inscriptions of gratitude. They reveal the secret order of this temple. First the back, then the rear, then the back of the right hand, then the back of the left hand. Okay, so up, down. This one's your left hand, over here. Up, down, left. I'm gonna presume it's right. Right. Yep. Konami code ass. I got you. I see what you're doing here. Wait. Why am I waiting? Did you do up, down, left, left when you randomly hit it? I think I did. If I tried the Konami code. No, but I wouldn't have felt like I earned it. I would have been mad. I would have gone, oh, okay, I guessed it. The temple's secret order, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, allows you to have a flying motor car. Only those who know the secret code may enter the goddess's chamber. The code is Motherlode, but not spelled how you think it would be spelled. Good luck. What does it mean? Is that your web? Is that your web there? Aw. Okay, thanks for letting me in here. Appreciate it. I mean, I do. Whoa! What did I... what? Oh, it was covering something. Now it is no longer, I see. You think that the final boss and everything make this one cool. I mean, it's fine so far. Nothing crazy. Got some good puzzles thus far. Oh yeah, treasure. Hey, I got the key. But I also know that there's some other areas. some secrets in here. Where'd that? Oh, did the spider drop it? Oops. How do I do this? Oh, I just have to go up, Link. There we go. $20. I smell money. I smell money. I smell coins and money and goods. I smell rupees. Precious rupees. And I want them. I'll take them. They're mine. And who cares what you think? Who cares if I stink? So long as I get what I'm owed. I'll just take what I need. Call it luck, call it greed. And we'll go down our own separate roads. Hey, if you want to take a screenshot of my funny money and my funny weed money, go ahead and do it. Take your screenshots now. Click, click, click. Look at that. Whoa. Click, click. Setting that one as my background. Setting this one as my phone background for sure. Look at that. Oh, it's okay. It's over now. Hope you got your screenshots in. Thank you. I had 420 health and 69 magic. It's in my snap memories. Well, I can think of no better thing to go there. Giant turnkey for a giant toy. That was before I got a girlfriend, so I just posted dumb shit. Okay. Smite! Huh? Probably down there. Hey, dick. Here comes the axe. Wow, quarter heart. Hold on. Hey, bitch. Fuck you. See, that's why I'm good. That's why I'm good and you're bad. Get parried. Get fucking parried, man. You're finished. You're blacklisted from this whole town. You're never get a job here again. You'll be lucky if you can defend Little Girl's Diary after this one. You got the whip! Attached to the end of this whip is a strange, glowing sphere of light that can latch on to various things. If you see something you can't reach, target it with ZL and snag it with your whip. Snap! I'm saying whip like that on purpose. I just want to be clear. I'm not a freak. Not that if you do that, you're a freak. Whatever. Ooh, fun. Whip. Got a whip now. Wait, can I like whip monsters? You can like angle it up and shit. Look for the key that lies beneath the earth. Oh, I can't go up yet, I see. Lies beneath the earth, huh? Not quite. I want to go down. What's out here? This is a new door. It's a new door. It's a new joke. It's a new song. It's a new, everybody laughs at the funny joke because you sang. That's right, I'm analyzing my formula. It's whip time. Hey-ya. You got the dungeon map. All right, not too huge, not too huge. What's the basement look like? Oh, no, sorry. Sorry. Basement. Oh, I got a lot of basement dwelling to do. Yeah, there's a treasure chest over there. Cheshire chest. Link, I want you to look at the cross. Do you see what I'm saying here, Link? Yeah, I got the whip. Ah! Yeah, come here. Next time, try a little harder. Be a little better next time. It's a cool whip. I had to turn in an assignment. Good job on doing that. Oh yeah, you're a collegiate. And then I say, more like a collidiot if you ask me. I didn't go to college. You're not wrong. I am wrong. I'm incorrect for saying that. You have to be smart to go to college and do well. My business classes are almost pure common sense. Business professional. Are you going to use it to become a very successful Twitch streamer using business logic? Get over there. Diversify your investments. In this case, make sure to stream to YouTube streaming, YouTube gaming, and Twitch, and Facebook Live. Gonna stream as a side hobby. That's what it's best for. At least I can do something with those bars. True, because I'm very dumb and I didn't go to college, and I have more common sense than a lot of my college friends. There's street smarts. Whip him! Whip him! I wanna whip this guy. Alright, whatever. If they have monster horns on their sides, you can whip them off and collect them. Ooh, that is sick. There's a resting area. You don't have a monster horn on your side. Okay, get out of here. I don't want to play with you anymore. Gotta put the laundry in the washer for $1.25. Pretty steep. Whip. College, man. Yeah, it's awesome. You're paying a lot of money to be there, so naturally you should pay a lot of money for every other aspect of it too. Whip. College swags up. You said it, man. You said what we were all thinking. I was thinking college swags up, but I don't have the bravery to say it. Whip. Now, Nene. Am I missing anything in here? Not in here. Bunch of wasted space. Remember when the Wii would just periodically be like, hey, go the fuck outside, man. Hey, this is a little bit upsetting how long you've been in here. Fix it. Nintendo did that once and they were like, oh, you can't do that again. People did not like that. Oh, I can press the speed up button. Nice. Hold on, I wasn't done. Fuck yeah, okay, that's gonna help a lot. No, I missed my $5. What am I gonna do now? Hello, window. Hello. Hello. You got the key? No. Give me that. He does have the key. I love that. All right, come here. You're dead, asshole. Come here. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I got distracted. That is spooky. It's a little spooky, yeah. This is some Twilight Princess ass shit right now. Alright. Whip it. Pull it. How long did I just go quiet for? Sometimes I cannot tell. I cannot tell. I have no idea how long I'm talking or not talking. 6 minutes. I'm sure it has been that long since I said something of substance or longer. Get okay. You've been quiet this entire. Your mic is muted. You know what's great is that I just had a bunch of sneezes lined up in a row, and then every time I reached for my shirt, I pulled my hair and it made me not sneeze anymore. And now I have them all fucking sitting in my nose. And I am gonna freak out. I want to rip out this hair. I'm gonna rip it out right now. I think I just did rip some out. Did it as a bit, but I actually felt one of the strands go away.
Sense.
Hey, thank you for the bit. Hey, thank you for the bit. Hello, window. Hello. Hello. Can I scratch my fucking head? 'Cause it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. I'm just back out here, right? Yeah, I am. With no new info. Ooh, there's something there. I see it. Did you guys ever get in a fight with an inanimate object and you fucking lose? It's the most embarrassing shit ever. You like hit your head on something, you go, ah, and then you hit it again,
And either it just hurts your hand and then you've lost twice, or you hit it and then like it fucking like some chain reaction happens and it hits you again. And you feel like a cartoon character fighting like, you feel like Poe fighting the fucking blow up, whatever, the like punching bag that comes back at you. Okay, you feel like a jackass. An absolute moron. I find a car I hate and I light it on fire and I get a little burnt. Fuck this car. Light it up with gas. That was a little too warm for comfort. I guess I lost this battle. Who won, me or the car that is in flames? Hard to say. My arm would get tired of playing this game. Whipping everything and slashing at everything with your sword. I don't know why I'm fucking up my buttons right now. I think everyone who played this game on the Wii should get it on the Switch and revisit it, because I think you'll find it's actually a good game, guys. Like, it's not even to prove you wrong. You'll be doing yourself a favor. You'll be buying and playing a good game with good controls. Hello, rock wall. $20, $20, $20. I don't think one of those treasure chests has had anything other than $20. I'm serious, like the whole time. I answered your Discord question. It's called an Etch-a-Sketch. It uses sand. You use sand to draw. You use these dials. Stop. You use the dials. What do you mean, how do you erase it? Where's the eraser? Where's the eraser? Okay, jackass. Let me explain this again. You go. I mean, last time I show you, okay? And then, look, and it's blank. In 40 minutes, I get to spend another $125 to dry. Shouldn't it be like hotel rules, where you pay a shit ton of money and then it's like, yeah, but look at all this stuff that comes with it. Why is college just like the annual fuck you fest? And everyone's expected to go? According to who? College? It's literally a company. Guys, okay, I'm sorry. Sorry to do this. It's literally a company that pays advertisers to go and be like, look how much get more. It's a fucking pyramid scheme. If you pay me a bunch of money, then you'll be making more money because I'll give you a piece of paper that says you can make more money. It's literally a pyramid scheme. Ooh. Cool area alert. Yeah, you're telling me. Actually, does that expression even work there? You are telling me. You are. You've been making me laugh today with your jokes. Hey everybody, good news. I was streaming today and I got my girlfriend's approval. Not sarcastic, by the way, real. That is good news. I think the only person that it would make me sad if I like heard after like I didn't like that stream. Like everyone else would be like, oh, that sucks. Sorry, I hope you like the next one. If it was Mia, I'd be like, wait, what the fuck? Why? What did I do? Hey, stop. Are you messing with me? What'd I do? What happened? I pissed my pants and I'm a baby.
I found the treasure. I found the treasure.
It's my song. Who the fuck are you? Loser, loser, loser! Winner, winner, winner!
Any questions?
Like, shut up, man. You got an evil crystal! This solid chunk of pure crystallized monster mouse is extremely rare. I needed one of those. I needed an evil crystal. Give me your crystal, bitch. Hey, 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 hey. Get off. Crystal. Thoughts on tomato soup? Tomato soup is good. It's a good soup. It is a very basic soup. I think grilled cheese is pretty important. That's a giant hand. Oh, that's a giant guy. But it's good. Excellent base. Only good with grilled cheese. I don't know. I've had tomato soup on its own before. Get off. Christ. Clingy much? I think it's good without grilled cheese. I think it's great with grilled cheese. I'm gonna save this. A gemstone shines deep within the eye. Strike it to shut the mouth and dam the flow. Alright, don't do that. It's good on its own with additions in it like basil and cream. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tomato basil soup. People in my hometown called grilled cheeses cheese toasties. They thought the rest of the world is wrong. I can't stand it. It's a grilled cheese. I mean, it's like cute. I'm not mad at them for saying that. I don't think I think if you're gonna call me wrong, they'd be like, nah, shut the hell up. But, you know, it's cute. Is there a difference between a turnover and a fritter? I like to think that those are two different names that two different parts of the world came up with for them, and they both just happen to choose the cutest name I've ever heard for any baked good. No, it's not? Awesome. Then that submits my headcanon officially. Actually, maybe apple turnover isn't a cute name, I just like apple turnovers, and so I think they're cute. I'm try a risky move here. Shit. No. That's not gonna work. No way in hell is that gonna work. Oh. Actually, wait, there's a big difference. Fritters are like donuts with parts mixed in. Alright, never mind. Then I'm wrong. Great, I'm wrong. Thanks. Yep, I'm wrong. I get it. I get it. Guy who is not getting defensive right now. Guy who likes a good argument. Yeah. Well, they're both very cute little names for snacks. Should I find out what the subscribe button does? I can tell you for free. Because it will charge you money to your credit card or debit card. It'll allow for a lack of ads and for me to say thank you. However, it will result in a sudden missing $5 from your account. Actually, I think it's $6 now. Because Twitch is so cool. Oh! Hey, Twilight, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Even though you knew the risks, you still did it anyway. Takes a lot of guts. Let me take the hit. Yeah, thank you. I want a refund now that I know what happens. You can do that, right? You can refund. You can get refunds for your subs. I think I had gotten one before. I accidentally subbed and I was like, oh, I don't have any fucking money. And it like overdrafted my account. Shit, okay. Okay, that's not the correct way to do it. Oh, I see. I see. I see you. No, take me to the ICU. Can't you do that? Don't you do that with the fucking... I think it was Twilight Princess. You do something like that. I can't remember now. Do you get a whip in Twilight Princess? I actually heard it cost the streamer extra for a refund. So he would actually lose money. Can you imagine a hate... Jesus Christ. A hate rate about that? Oh yeah! That would suck. Everyone subs to you and then gets refunds. Why would it cost the streamer money? That's bullshit. And you know I'm unbiased because I'm the streamer who would be costing money.
Krusty Krab is unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there! Obsession. Plotting his oppression. Let's test it. Check your bank account later. Wait. What is this? I don't trust like that. Standing... Krusty Krab is unfair. Standing at the concession. Plotting his oppression. The noise of bones. Ah, okay. It's just bones noise. We're fine. And up we go! Say, how did all these bones get down here? Oh! Go, Link, go! Go! He has you, he has you! Break free! Oh, it's up here.
Okay. Yep, I see it.
Return the giant stone to its... Yeah, okay. I know that. That you didn't have to tell me. The only complaint that I have heard about this game that I think holds a little merit so far has been it's a touch handholdy. It's a touch. I feel like most people can get through it. I don't feel like a damn genius for figuring it out, but you know, I don't need to be. Because, you know, I'm still discovering these, I'm still figuring these things out before the game is telling them to me. I don't like what the music does when I come down here. It's kind of frightening. Oh, that's where I came from. Come back to me, creature. Deliver unto me the hearts. Thank you. Okay. Ah. Ooh, you got the Blessed Idol. This carved wooden statue looks like it's supposed to inspire gratitude. It also looks like the giant stone statue on the upper floor. Yeah, sick boss fight. Those guys are so pissed. They get to wake up once. They get one chance to wake up. And then they're awake forever. You know how long it takes to going back to bone rest state? And they used it and then they immediately got locked in.
Oh, how the lime turns. And up we go. Quack, 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 quack. Oh, he's going a little bit higher than usual. Okay. Hello, Garrett. Him.
You certainly are persistent.
I give him a different voice.
I'm terribly busy trying to find the clues that will help me revive the Demon King. Your incessant buzzing around my head like some irksome gadfly when I'm this busy is, well, it's making me very disagreeable.
Where's his weak point? Oh, Scruggs. That's the six-armed creature. Ancient automaton, Koloktos. Fuck you. Try again. Fuck you. What are you gonna do? Got another one? Shit. What is this? Oh, get him, get him, get him. Shit. Damn it. Gotta be fast. Okay, that sucked. Hold on. Redo, timeout. Okay, I'm back. What do you got? Nothing. You got nothing. You know what they call him, Zero? He's got nothing going on in his stupid little head. Oh. Damn it. Pull the whip. Open the fucking menu instead. There we go. do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Huh? What do you got? Yeah, nothing. Again. No attacks. You suck. His axes are gone. He's mad. Okay. Thought that was a game crash for sure. Oh, he's mad. Blades of fucking shit. Yeah. What's up? Oh, get. Oh, you can't get these ones, I see. Big fucking sword, fuck you! Did I miss your reaction to this guy? Did I? He's cool. My reaction was, oh, go boy. Something like that. You'll see it, it's all on the VOD. It's all on the videotapes. It's all on the tape. Not impressive. I was fighting your guys. That's why I lost. It is a really cool boss design. Step right up, win a prize. Actually, I better head out of here. Oh, it doesn't even, shield doesn't even work. Weak guys, you suck. He hates Zelda. This guy or me? I'm saying, like. Wait, is that child giggle free sound effect? What do you mean is that? You got a heart container. Your life has been increased by 1 and now fully replenished. Now I can get rid of this stupid little heart container again. This guy is dead as hell. What a weirdo. What a fucking thing to say. Okay, let's forge this bad boy up. Green for Roarflame. I know what Twilight said. I'm waiting until the end of the temple. How about that? Miss highlight a message. Oh! Raise your sword, master. It's green now. The flames of furor have improved your blade, making it longer and sharp enough to do twice as much damage. You know, that sort of looks... That's starting to look a little bit like... You know, that's starting to look a little bit... Is the hilt longer too, or... He got his courage. Stella got her groove back. The sacred flame has purified your blade, enhancing and evolving it. With your sword now enhanced, you are ready to learn a new melody. We should return to the Isle of Songs. Hey, congrats on the 200,000. I liked the dungeon. The dungeon was good. He just pogged. Oh, the sword you carry is different than the last I saw you. Yes, I see it is much improved. To think, the goddess's chosen hero is but a mere boy. Quite a twist. Chosen hero or not, you do not yet possess the strength required to wield the full power of that blade. You must train yourself further. Devote yourself wholly to this task. Farewell, boy. No, I'm not gonna make a 100,000 like... You shoot me in the head. That's... No.
Hey, thanks for the...
Sense. Yeah, it was really good. And thank you for the bit as well. I don't know, I'm putting my thoughts together. It was nice. It had good pacing, good puzzles. I got a whip. It was fun. It was cool with that thing, with the basement, with the creatures. I liked the showing the chest before actually getting it. It was cool. What a beautiful day it is. Skyloft awaits me. Well, yeah, it is longer. You know, that's starting to kind of look... That's weird. Does it kind of look like... It kind of looks... That can't be right. No. But... And yet... I mean, let's do a comparison here. It's starting to look a little... Huh. That's strange. It's the Skyward Sword. It looks like a sword. It sure does. You see my skills with this, by the way? Check this out.
called a bounce. That's called a bounce pass. Throw them off their rhythm. So, just saying. Just pulled the lights down off my wall with the sword. I gotta fix that now. Ugh. It has a hilt. It must be the Master Sword. Only the Master Sword has a hilt. True. Yeah, I'm built different. It's called a, what is it called, by the way? It's called a, is it called a Deathstroke or a Mordhau? A Mordhau? Hey dude, check this out. All right, he's dead. Yeah, I'm way strong now. But yeah, people do, there was a thing that people would do where they would grab it by the blade and hit you with the hilt because it was heavier in order to dent your armor or like get through your chainmail. It was a whole thing. Okay, what time is it? It's only midnight. Probably can't start the next dungeon yet. Dual wield a sword and warhammer. Yeah, that's very easy. It's very easy to balance those two things. It's either a true master or a true noob. Come on, you know me. I'm a master. That hilt's got some new designs on it. It kind of looks a little... Also, for the record, I don't know if that's actually what you do in this game, but I have to assume, since it's the first in the series, that you are creating the Master Sword. One can only guess. And that one is me. Copium. What do you mean, copium? What am I copiuming with? What am I coping with? Do I even have some... I guess I have some things to go check out. I'm not huffing copium. What am I coping with? Don't fucking troll me with your cap. See, the issue is that I came back early, so I don't get to do all the side shit. Now we're like, oh, go get this, go get this, go get this. Shit. What's your friend code? God damn it, I tried to get my fucking shirt, and I pulled my hair, and it made me so I sneezed all over the goddamn desk. I'm gonna chop it off with scissors right now. I'm not, but I hate it. My friend code, it's hold on. What's that? There it is. Get your screenshots, ladies and gents. Get your screenshots in. It's going away. 3 and 2 and 1. Cut it off. No, I'm not gonna cut it off. If you cut yours, I'll cut mine. Guys, I'm growing mine out. Oh, wait, these fuckers. What the hell? I just got a friend request. Guys, someone's hacking me. Yeah, I'm growing out for Tears of the Kingdom, guys. Celebratory, having the same hair as Link. Come on, quit. Last guy, last guy. I hope Link shaves his head in the opening and gets an eye patch. You're gonna get a metal arm too? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get a metal arm. So what? You don't think it's a good... I'm gonna get a metal arm. It's too dark in here, man. You need to fix this thing. Hey, he's got a job for me. Oh, it's you. What should I have you work on next? Oh yeah, you've got that interesting looking instrument. I've got it. Got the perfect job for you. But that job can only be done at night. Wait until nightfall and come back and see me, all right? I get in trouble for trying to fly at night. I want him to stick the Master Sword into his armhole and use it like a pirate. The Master Sword's all fucked up. Yeah, this makes me feel real great that I'm building this thing in this game. Just so I can watch it get destroyed. Isn't there a bed there? Can you sleep in it? Because it's the same Master Sword in every single game. Handled from hero to hero. I don't want to talk to him. I don't think there's a bed here. Not up here. Does Sagat have a metal arm? I don't know anything about freaking Street Fighter. Oh, here it is. Found it. Down to bed. I'm gonna put it all back here though. I would love Zelda to turn into literally any Street Fighter character canonically. Only if it's fucking... What's the little gremlin? The green one. Blanca. Ah, you came. Let me see. What was it I wanted you to do next? Ah, hey, what's that? That's a strange looking instrument you have there. Oh, yes. You might just be surprised to hear that Kina is actually quite the singer. It wasn't that long ago that she would sing for our customers, but she had to stop because her partner quit. Think you'd be willing to do a quick duet with Kina? Of course. Great, that's what I want to hear. But make sure you put your heart into it. I won't stand for anything but your best. Customers will start waving their arms as Kina sings her songs. You can just follow them if you need a guide to the rhythm you should be playing. Pick a customer whose movements are easy for you to follow and strum with them to stay on the right tempo. Don't worry about the direction of your strumming, just make sure you're not playing too fast or too slow and use nice big sweeping motions to strum. When the customers stop moving, it's your chance to freestyle a little bit and play however you like. It's all about playing to the rhythm, got it? Okay. Alright then, hey, Kina. Yes, Father, what is it? This kid is gonna accompany you while you sing. Now how about letting your pops hear that beautiful voice of yours, eh? Of course, let's do it, kid. Wow. Sold out crowd.
Show off. I guess you could call that playing, sort of. I thought I was rocking it. What are you talking about? To tell the truth, I found your performance a little lacking. I can't say it knocked my socks off, but you know, for a first try, you did good enough. With this, I say we're even. You don't have to work for me anymore. Great job. You know, I'm gonna buy a new chandelier to replace that old one. Really fancied up the place. Considering all the hard work you put in around here, I feel like I should give you a little something. Take this. Aw. I told you. You were very out of time with them. Yeah, but it sounded great. As a customer next time. Hey, just to let you know, Bear's about to do a little performance of his own. It's an acting performance. He's acting like there's an intruder in the backyard. Oh, it looks so nice in here. Break it. No. Hey, Link, what do you think of this new chandelier? Let me tell you, this beauty set me back quite a bit. You think I spent too much on it? Don't be a wet blanket. It's thanks to your hard work I was able to buy such a stunner of a chandelier, so don't break it. Anyway, what can I do for you? If it's work you're after, I'm sure I can find something for you to do, just for old time's sake. And of course, I'll pay you this time. Want to make some money for playing your harp for us? Or maybe you just want some soup? I want to try again. Oh, sorry, but Kina only does performances at night. Come back at night, okay? I just couldn't see the customers before because, it was dark. Okay, what happens? It's a lot sturdier this time, and thank God I'm not gonna do it again. That would be so cruel. What got you to play Breath of the Wild? Oh, because I never played any Zelda games? It was the game tone on Switch. Oh, he turns it off at night. It was like, that's the one you play. I got a Switch, I wanted a Switch. Cause I was like, you know, I think what got me into the Switch originally was I was, going to school. I was on the school bus. This was high school, by the way. I had a school bus in high school. And I saw the kid next to me playing Mario Odyssey, and I was like, that looks pretty fucking smooth and crisp. Like, that looks like a fun game. That just looks like a fun platformer. And then Christmas was coming up in a few months, so I was like, I think I'm just gonna get a Switch, man. I'm just gonna get a Switch. And I was like, okay, well, I need to ask for a few games, too, because it can't be the Mario Odyssey machine. So I asked for Mario Odyssey, Shovel Knight, I think Hollow Knight, and Breath of the Wild. And I ended up getting Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild, but that is all I needed for literally fucking like 6 months. I played those two. Oh, God, I'm getting warm in my heart just thinking about it. It was just nice memories of like, 'cause I was in high school, didn't have to worry about anything. And I was playing Mario Odyssey. I was doing this, and it was like Christmassy vibes in my house. And I was doing this, and I was rolling down hills in the sand dunes, which is my favorite world in Mario Odyssey, by the way. And I remember opening up Breath of the Wild for the first time. I was in handheld mode. I did not give it the appreciation it deserved. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll try this one out too, since I've heard that it's good. You know, I asked for it. And I started in handheld mode in a fully lit, bright kitchen while people were all around me. Like, just talking and doing stuff. But it still fucking captured. It, like, got me. It still got me. Even though I didn't give it all the, like, attention it deserved, it still pulled me in so much where I was like, wait, I can, like, chop trees. I can, like, do anything. I can do anything in this game. You can chop down trees. I can, like, shoot apples. Who's this guy? And I fought a Pokemon. I was like, oh my, he goes flying. I can push this boulder down on him. I was hooked. It got me. Good ass games. Good ass console, I gotta say. Great, you can entertain my customers and put a smile on Kina's face. All right then, hey Kina. Yes, father, what is it? This kid is gonna accompany you while you sing. Now, how about letting your pop see that beautiful voice of yours?
Of course, let's do it, kid.
Stinker. I fart more than anybody else, more or less than anyone else in Salt Lake.
Oh, that was a bad end. That was a bad ending. What was it, a mystery song? Oh, the end? Question mark? Shut up. You're much better than I expected. I think I underestimated you. I hope we have a chance to entertain the customers again. His fingers of steel calloused. Oh yeah. That was alright, I suppose. Though you could really make Kina smile if you played just a bit better. I'll give you 20 rupees for that performance. Go on, take it. Okay, in my defense, you have to like memorize it. For my second song, Call Me Maybe. That was a backhanded compliment and a half, yeah. Oh, you're a lot better than I thought you'd be. Can't call the bird. Don't want to hear your excuses. Should we... I think we should save learning the song for next stream, don't you think? That feels like a pretty, like... I don't want to, like, learn it this stream. By the way, hold on, actually, before I make this statement. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, I got confirmation from my manager slash producer. And you know what? I'm gonna be live with this one on Sunday. That's right. That's right, we're throwing in a Sunday stream because Tuesday's just so damn far away.
It was Mia, by the way. I'm just making sure we don't have plans. Tuesday's too damn far away. I want to play this game. So we're throwing one on a Sunday. 3 streams this week. Gonna miss it. Got a wedding. Ah, fuck. Can you pop in and just say something in chat real quick so I know you're there and then leave? You don't have to turn on the audio. I don't want to break your streak. Okay, yeah, sure. Because you've been to every stream this year. I don't want to ruin your streak. Free bonus stream. That's right, bonus stream. Just play the stream on the speakers. Yeah, we'll have Topper's Pizza 2.0, the wedding. What time are you starting? I'd probably be, I don't know, it might be usual time. I don't know. Like, it might be 7 or whatever. You can be at like 100 viewers. Yeah, get my average up. If we can just do that like a couple days in a row, I'm a partner on Twitch. You know any wedding tunes? La 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 la. Be back around 10 p.m. Mountain Time, maybe. Let me think about that. That's 8 p.m. for me, I think. Or 10 p.m. Mountain Time. Sorry, that's 10 p.m. for me. Yeah, I'd be live. I think we're gonna do it at 7, the usual time. So right now it's 12:40 for me. So I think we're gonna do it at, yeah, whatever time it is for you. 7 for me. So figure out the difference from me to you, and then figure out the difference from 7 to whatever. Then apply that difference to 7. I'm gonna try this one more time. Yeah, 9 Eastern time. But that's when we'll be streaming this game again, because I don't like waiting till Tuesday, especially with this one. This one I've been like jonesing to play an awful lot. And yeah, it's a damn good game. It is. It's a damn good game. So anyway, I think we're gonna wait to learn the song till next time, but we do have some. I do have a goddess cube in that direction I can go grab. Because what the hell might be good. Oh, there's the dome over there. Yeah, we are winding down to the end of the stream here. I hope that you have enjoyed this stream. As that is what it was meant for you to enjoy it. That was my intention, and apologies if my intention was not conveyed properly. And I will see you guys all pretty soon, come Sunday. A couple days from now. What is that? 3 days from now? Give or take. It'll be a hoot. Can't wait. And if you can't make it, sorry. That's fair. It is like, I understand. I'm just apologizing, because if you wanted to make it, but you can't because it's not in the usual schedule, you will be missed. You will be remembered. Have a great night. Well, yeah, I'm about to go, unless you're going to bed. Then you have a great night too. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab this thing, and I'm gonna roll those credits. No, 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 he doesn't do that anymore. He doesn't put curses on people. He only puts happiness on people. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this cube. Grab my thing. I gotta grab my thing. Don't you guys want to see what the thing is? And we might buy something too. I almost nailed that perfect. You get the rupee medal. When you're carrying this, rupees will mysteriously appear more often. I thought that was what the last one did, the last medal we got, but I'm realizing now that treasures and rupees are different things, so that's fucking awesome. What is this? Wind. Dude, that's sick. We got an evil crystal. Oh yeah, we can upgrade some shit too. All right, we got a little bit of side stuff to do. Might as well prep for next time, and we can jump straight into it. Come right back here, learn a new song. I feel like playing these games has made me smarter and better at playing video games. Like, not in terms of like, oh, reaction time, or like, oh, these games are so hard. But I used to be such a fucking dunce when it came to these games. The reason that I didn't play Zelda games is because I had Ocarina of Time. And I tried a couple times, even before Breath of the Wild, to be like, you know what? I've heard this is literally, like, some people have called this the best game ever made. I'm gonna try it. And I could not, for the life of me, I was like, wait, where do I go next? Where's my waypoint? Oh, I don't know. This game's hard. Those old video games. Shut up. Like, yeah, you don't get waypoints anymore. Pay attention to the story. And now that I've streamed these games and like I had a little bit of pressure applied to me, it's so effortless to just be like, oh yeah, I know what we're doing next. Like I pick up context clues. I used to be so stupid. I used to play games and if it didn't have like I'd be like, I'm stuck on this quest, I gotta look it up because it doesn't have a waypoint on my minimap. That's the thing though, Twilight, is that it wasn't even my puzzle solving skills were okay. They weren't great, but they were fine because like I played like Portal 2 and stuff. But like I could solve puzzles, I just couldn't fathom figuring it out for myself. I couldn't fathom using my brain to actually do anything. He's kicking his leg up and licking his chops. Still working on these ones, huh? I haven't finished them yet. Played Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess when I was 12 or 13. They were my first games with actual puzzles that helped me out a lot to learn to keep trying and use context clues. Yeah. Like when I talk to someone, I used to just like be like, skip, 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 skip. Did it give me a quest? Okay, cool. But then Ocarina of Time, I was like, okay, wait, let me actually listen to what he's saying. Oh, go to the top of the mountain. Okay, he literally just told me to go to the top of the mountain. Monster horns and bird feathers. Bear's complaining. Go figure. Ancient flower. And tumbleweed I need for that. I can do the scatter shot. I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. Go for it.
Okay.
That soundbite reminds me of something. I think it's Mario Party. It's definitely Mario Party. Okay. That might be actually that might straight up be just a slowed down soundbite from Mario Party 3. You've upgraded the mighty scatter shot. Your shots will now pepper a wide range. If you got anything else, just let me know. If I get more ancient flowers, those were in the valley. Okay. How much was that extra pouch? Now we've got a few medallions that are good. Because if we can go get that extra pouch, we can get our third bottle. I like this shield, though. This is a great shield. Whoa, I'm never missing a target again. Depth perception failed me there. How much is this? This thing is a bench pouch. 1,200. Christ, man. Hard piece is expensive. Extra wallet. I could afford an extra wallet. I don't really need it though. This thing's a freaking lot of money. It's an extra wallet. It's amazingly useful. Leave no rupee behind. 100 rupees. Sure. Okay. I can hold a lot of rupees now. Hello, I played Ocarina of Time when I was 12 years old in the year 1998. I played Ocarina of Time when I was 22 years old in the year 2022. And welcome. Beetle is canonically the same person in every game. What's your favorite, Hesu? Would it be Ocarina? Oh, wait, hold on. My harp here. It sounds furiously sarcastic. Oh, you guys fooling me? Alright, you fooled me. Good job fooling me. Can't say. Many times it feels best when just past one Zelda. Like a recency bias thing. Bear is huffing and puffing up a storm. Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat. My favorite of the original ones has been Wind Waker. I like Wind Waker a lot. Though this one is also very good. This one might even be surpassing Wind Waker. But maybe this or Twilight Princess. Yeah, I really like this one. I like this one a lot. Twilight Princess is... It's above Ocarina and Majora for me. But it's below Wind Waker and this. Okay, hold on. I gotta let my dog I'm gonna step over here for a moment. I can let my dog out. The door is right here. There you go, Lily. Hesu, you are catching us just barely at the end of the stream here. Unfortunately, as it is pretty late for me, and we just completed the what dungeon was it? I guess the water dragon. We just got the first flame to upgrade our sword. And we were gonna head out for the night. I was just doing some quick side stuff. Oh yeah, wait, rupees do appear way more often. Just woke up, it's 4:48 a.m. Oh, where are you from? Let's see, hold on, that's 8-hour difference. Is it the UK? Finland, nice. Cool, I have no connection to Finland. I don't think. I have family from Wales, and I think that's about as close as I get. I guess Germany is about as close as I get. But again, I know that's not close. That's cool though. Very cool. I'm here in the U.S. states, in the United States. Have you tried sleeping in Beetle's shop yet? You can do that? Also, wait. Oh, no spam. Sorry, I just straight up didn't see that. Have you slept in his shop yet? No, I didn't know that. Yeah, no worries about spam. I want a nap. He's gonna get mad at me. He's gonna go, you think I wanted to tug your sleeping body all night? Think I wanted to cycle for you to stay up here? You're done. Don't call me. Don't come by my house. Never visited US, only Thailand, India, Estonia, Sweden, and Germany. I have never been outside of the US, not for lack of trying. God, you can't sleep here. Oh, let's sleep until night. Oh, I'm on the Beetle Island. I'm on Beetle's Island. Where is he? Oh, this is why this is here. Beetle, hello. Oh. Ah, wakey for the young slug-a-bed, You appear to be relishing in that snooze, so I declined to wake you. Oh, he's very nice. He's very nice, actually. But I must say, old bug, you did make the shop a mite heavier. Your accent. Where am I? Your accent. The mellifluous timbre of my voice sounds different to you. Should I make him like French or something? No. Perhaps a touch, I suppose. But pray, what does it matter? This is my humble home of sorts. When night draws her tenebrous curtain across the sky, I come here. A bit lacking in creature comforts, to be sure, but I can relax in peace. You're aware that Loftwings don't fly at night, I'm sure, so I suppose I shall have to take you back to town with me on the morrow. When you wish to go back to Skyloft, just chase your dreams on the bed once more, and on the morrow you shall be there. I like him. It's quite a long flight to Europe, almost same time than a flight from Finland to Germany. I like plane rides though. I'm a little travel guy. I don't travel much, but I enjoy a plane ride. And I enjoy the idea of a road trip. But once the road trip actually starts, I get pretty sick of it pretty fast. Though the idea of it, exquisite. Oh! Your face cries out in earnest and wonder, what's this? This, my dear bug, is a very rare insect called a horned colossus beetle. He's my most precious possession. I could gaze at him all night. Oh! Well, thanks, Beetle. I appreciate you letting me hang out here and check it out. It's pretty cool. Oh, that's where the bell goes. This is cute. This is a cute little thing. The flight from Las Vegas to Finland said that especially long time. Do you want to visit the States ever, or preferably not? All right, well, guys, I think it's time for bed. I think I'm gonna head to bed. So, I hope you guys have a great night. Thank you for coming to the stream. I'm a little tired, so. Oh, I forgot to turn it off. I forgot to turn the stream off. I forgot to turn the stream off. All right. Bits aside, it is time for bed. Let me go get out of here. And one said that visit to Hawaii, said that never again. 25 hours travel.
Thanks for
That's
the
a long
cents.
time. Did you guys like that bit? Was that bit worth it? Oh, there's shit up there. Thank you for the bit. See you Sunday. Yeah. I fool everybody with my good night bit. Oh, actually, hold on. Save and quit. You can't see what I'm doing right now because it's still full screen, but I'm just quitting the game. And thank you all for joining me tonight. Have a great night as we go into the credits here. Hesu, sorry you caught us the last little bit. I hope you enjoyed. If you liked what you saw, you can see more. He's live tomorrow. No. Mia is going to come over to my house tomorrow because she's my girlfriend. I will be live Sunday. Thank you for stopping in, Hesu, and I hope if you did like it, consider following. If not, that's okay. Glad to have met you. Always good to meet a fellow Zelda fan. Thank you to Master Noda for the 3 bits. Thank you to Mia for modding. Thank you to JDog is Canadian for following.
Thank you to Shutter and Twilight for subbing. Appreciate that. Always, always appreciate it. It was a good night. Thank you guys for coming. Once again. Let's see what. Ooh, okay. Do we want to raid Pelf playing Breath of the Wild or Tiffs playing WWE 2K23? I want opinions in chat before we make any decisions. I just open my own stream. RKO time. It's your call. Whichever you want to do. I say Tiff. We gotta vote Tiff. Anybody, where do you want to go? Where do you want to go right now? Okay, we got 2 votes. And no one else is, I guess, particularly invested. So the 2 of you that are invested, you win. I'm gonna go raid some WWE 2K17. Or 2K, sorry, 23. That's brand spanking new 2K23. So please go enjoy that. Those of you who were here and watched my stream, thank you once again. Hope it was very fun. I will see you all Sunday in a few days. More of this. Enjoying the game, liking it a lot so far. And that's my cue. Good night, everybody.